Thou who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation, as only you ordained, that this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwabiama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said,
this is my dear brother Dele, thank you very much, and also Mazi, the co-host of this very wonderful and unique forum. I want to acknowledge those that went before me, our elders, the two people that actually have so much regard for, Paya de Banjo, and also our own father, Mazi Kamechi, and also my regards and respect to Bishop Coker and all the rest of them that spoke. The fact of the matter is that we can reckon without any rancor or need to go to war. We mustn't forget that there was a country called Czechoslovakia. Today, the Czech Republic and Slovakia, they never fought any war. And for us to properly contextualize this never again theme or scenario that people are talking about, we must go back to how we were before the white man came. There was no war between Biafran people and Oduduwa people before Lugard came. There was no war between Biafran people and, say, the Fulanis from the north. Everybody minded their own business until the white man came and decided otherwise. Decided otherwise in such a way that even Igbo land itself is carved up into heaven knows how many states, even some of them in the north. My own relatives from a John land that we never fought any war with decided all of a sudden that we are no longer together or should be one as a people. All of these things are the vestiges of colonialism. And I blame it squarely on the shoulders of those that call themselves the founding fathers of Nigeria. And after them, those of them that call themselves rather laughably the elites. You don't have elitism in a place where there is no running water, no good roads, no good schools. Cattle headers are busy slaughtering and massacring people everywhere. And some people have the temerity to come out on national television or on this forum to say they are the elite. Elite of what and for what? What have you accomplished? Absolutely nothing. So all this vacuous elitism makes me very, very sick. I do not subscribe to it. My main point that I want to raise is a brief response to what Tanko Yakasai said a while ago. There seems to be this blame game going on in Nigeria. And as the bishop accurately said, it is called, I think in his words, I'm correct, he called it relativism. When a crime is committed by a Fulani, there isn't much who care about it. If some crime is committed by a person or by a Biafran, there seems to be an amplification of the implications of that very crime, regardless of how minuscule or irrelevant it may be in the wider scheme of things. Why am I saying this? You're telling me that you are in a country where the Fulanis have consistently been massacring people on a daily basis. First, they called them terrorists. Then they were called insurgents, and now they're called bandits. But you and I know that in the main, these are Fulani headers killing people. Nobody has ever suggested the designation of Miyetti Allah as a terrorist group. Absolutely not. You live in this sort of, under this climate, such as the atmosphere of impunity and lies. You witness these things every blessed day. And some people will have the guts or the temerity to talk about one Nigeria. Nigeria that came into existence only 60 years ago. How about the ethnic nationalities that existed before Britain was formed? The thing that we keep missing is this. Nobody has the guts to ever interrogate or challenge the deficiencies within Nigeria. And what do I mean by that? We never actually promulgated nor sustained the constitution in the first place. There is no Nigerian constitution. In other words, the ordinary public in Nigeria has no say in how they are governed. How then do you expect that country to move forward? How do you expect healing and reconciliation? How is that possible? You and I know it's never ever going to be possible. Yakasai and northern commentators keep having an about the 1966 coup. It was an Igbo coup, which of course is a lie. I would recommend that Elder Tanko Yakasai go back and read Atonement, Why We Struck. One of the people that he mentioned, he wrote a book, Why We Struck. In that very book, it was made explicitly clear that what happened in 1966 was a revolution. And I make bold to say this. without casting any aspersions on anybody. Only the South can carry out a revolution. Only the South. Because of how the North is structured. Their mindset, the way they reason, their value system cannot allow them to rise above what I call very primordial religious sentiments to carry out a revolution or a coup against their leaders. What happened in 1966 was a revolution, and in a revolution, there are bound to be casualties. What Yakasai was alluding to is the fact that no Igbo high-ranking politician or army officer was killed in the coup. But the fact of the matter is this. Under Michael Obama, we have the fastest growing economy in the whole of Africa, if not the whole of the world, 40% every blessed year. How can you kill such a person? The Savannah of Sokoto, Ahmadu Bello went to Sandhurst in London to go and give a speech in England, to go and give a speech. In that very speech, when he came into the hall, he segregated all the cadets, all the people actually, the so-called Nigerians at Sandhurst studying to become military officers. He said he wanted to address only the North. Only the North. Go to your, they talk about history all the time. But these same elites are the same people that connived and conspired to deny us history in our schools. Because they understand the implications. That was what actually led the likes of Usopp to say that these type of people should not be at the helm of affairs in Nigeria. I give it to them in the North. The North was going very well. Ahmadu Bello knew what it was doing. The Biafra knew what it was doing. They all loved their people and they were developing at a very good pace, or should I say rate. But the fact of the matter is that there is nothing called one Nigeria. The sooner we rise up and face this reality better for us, or else our children and our children will be having these discussions in years to come.
Great people, great Biafrans, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. I greet you all once again in the name of Chukwuokike Abiama. Of course, my great people, we have our panelists today, our panel today, and the panelists that are going to join me. I just want to apologize to our people that are going to join me today. We have a problem with we mistaken with the time. That is the problem, because this panel is always 12 o'clock Biafran time. And, you know, we are living in Europe, and I have forgotten that the time have already been changed. So that is the problem. This time around in Biafra land is 11 o'clock, not 12 o'clock. It's supposed to be 11:14 in Biafra time, in Biafra land now. But as soon as they join me, I'm going to bring them in. It's very, very important that the panel will continue. We are going to continue the panel. I know it's been a quite while that I never come live direct like this on social media. But believe me, my great people, believe me, the freedom fighters and lovers of freedom, we are back. I am back again with full force. Everything is free for me. And believe me, what we are going to listen today is going to be a very explosive bombshell. Today, we're going to back again to bombshell. You see, I want our people, before I will introduce myself, I want to use this as a preamble because I'm still waiting for my colleagues to join me. It's my mistake that we couldn't figure the time out. Even though when I called them to join me, they were asking me, it's now 12 o'clock. I later told them, yes, I'm sorry. So I have to come in and they will join me. These people are great people. We have a new sister again that are going to join us. And everyone knows about her very well. And she's going to speak very well today. She's going to say a lot of things today because you see, on this quest of self-determination, like I always tell my people, I'm not going to back an inch. And now I have started again. Shalom, shalom, omu shineke. You know, always try to keep the Shabbat day holy. Today is our worshiping day. I don't know what you people are doing or what you believe. I always tell my people that I am Orthodox Jew. I want to make myself known. I am Orthodox Jew. So you will understand whenever I'm saying, you know, my belief, you know, because we are Ndi Omenani. You know, this thing that we are talking about, this religion we are talking about, it started from our place. That is why we are the most powerful people on this planet Earth. Remember that they have been stealing all our identity. They stole our identity away from us. That is why today when you are telling people that you are an Orthodox Jew, they will be asking you, a color person like you, how can you be an Orthodox Jew? But they have forgotten that the history is our own. And that is why we will always try to bring it out. That is something that our leader always taught us or teach us to know who we are, and we know who we are. And now we are not going to back. Our audience, I want you people to make sure, just give me some minutes. Let me off this television because I think it's disturbing. Yes, my people. Yes, great people. Thank you very much, my great people. It's very, very important. I just have my television on and it's disturbing me. I have off it. So great people of Biafra. Let me introduce myself to our great people before I will proceed. Because what I'm going to do today is something that is different. And I want you people to understand that there is a problem today in their house. In that house they have. Omuada, they are in one path. Nelo Febu now is also in another part, begin to debunk their own group. Because you see, whenever we are telling them, you see those people that they have already infiltrated, you see those our brothers. Because it's truly, I don't lie to people, I tell people the way it is. Whether I know that most of our people won't like my style of approaching people, because I say things the way it is and down the consequences. I always tell my people that you see this sermon, because I'm back again, full time with Simon. You know, all this while you people can see what I'm doing. But this time around, I'm back again. I will, you see, full time without stopping. I want Simon Epa to come back again, because this issue that we started, we can never finish it. It can never be finished. Even though if you like Simon Epa, he should run and talk up. I will bring him back. He will start where he stopped. Because now it's just the beginning. We are now in preamble. I'm not going to stop at all. Of course, you people can run away. You think I care? But one thing I want you people to do is for you people to share this video, because it's very, very important. We're going to hear the ranting of Nelly Ofebu. Those people that have already infiltrated, now they are a problem between them. And I'm going to play it for you people. And I'm going to tell our people, because today our people are going to also join me. And I will give every one of you 3 minutes to 5 minutes only to encourage or to ask a question, or to, after the video that we are going to listen, because we are going to listen a voice note of Nelly Ofebu, which is she did this month, the beginning of this month, where Nelly Ofebu was ranting. And you will begin to understand that it's Nelly Ofebu. You see all those, what they call it, all those small guys, teenagers, that they are not up to 7 years, 8 years. They were parading themselves as a ESN. Okay? You will know that Nelly Ofebu is the one that also planned that with the Zuko Nigeria to make sure they bring, okay, just hold on, my people. Just hold on. One of you can join. There is a mistake going on, Ada, please. The 12 o'clock is not yet, but I get it. I want you to join me now. I will bring you in. Okay, just join me. Don't worry that I'm speaking. I never introduced myself also. So just join me. People will listen. It's my mistake, because I was thinking I'm using my time here. Just join, Ada. Just join. Don't worry. Just join. It's okay. Yeah. So great people, my comrades, they want to join me. My co-panelists today, they want to join me, because like I said, the mistake is from me, not from them. Because what is going on is like, I give them a time that is not the same, okay? But one thing I want you people to understand today, that the video that I'm going to play today will shock every one of you. You will know that the Nelly Ofebu, the woman that they have already expelled, every day they will come out and begin to say that she is an IPOB fund recovery. They're still using the same name, that a woman that we have already expelled, we have told her to pack her property and belongings and move away. but she will never listen. The woman will never listen because I want you people to understand that Nelly Ofebu na Apuala. I want you people to understand that Nelly Ofebu is suffering from mental disorder. I don't lie about what I'm saying. Nelly Ofebu is suffering from mental disorder, and she have that problem that she will keep on shouting like this, like animal, like idiot she is, and I will prove it beyond reasonable doubt, and you will begin to understand that everything that I'm saying, I'm not lying about it. This audio tape that we are going to play today, I'm going to bring it to the screen, and you people will begin to understand that this woman has a problem, and there is no way you can stop it. I want you people to begin, and when you people will call, I want you people to ask Nelly, when Nelly begin, who give Nelly that position to become a commander of ESN, because that is the question that we people supposed to be asking. Nelly claimed to be a commander. The person that our leader give the job, Nelly now want to tell the world that the person is not doing his job, that he is the one with a Berima in Finland though. Because I have both of their videos. I will play to you all, and you people will begin to understand. But let me introduce myself, because I've been saying a lot here. My name's the Biafran child in Washineke Mazi Okechukwu, the general. I am from Ihala in Anambra in Biafra land. I am IPOB under chain of command. Like I always tell my people, DOS is the highest office of this movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander. For some of you that are asking who is the highest authority, it's our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that DOS we are talking about, lead by Mazi Chike, the man in charge today. Nobody else. Like I always tell my people. And in IPOB is our family, and we must defend them jealously, without looking an inch back or at all. Because you see, on this quest of self-determination, we are moving train. We are moving train. If you're tired, you drop. We keep on moving. You see, sometimes our people don't understand what is freedom fighting. Freedom fighting is something that, it's not an easy job. And it's not something that you will always hurry. Our sister is in Ndewo, my beautiful sister. My beautiful sister is she is in. My beautiful sister, she is in. Yes, Ada, I would like you to introduce yourself before we continue on today's broadcast. I hope you're listening to me. Like I said, my apology, because I missed the time. That is the reason why. Ada, you can introduce yourself before we take also our next person to come on board.
Hello, good afternoon, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. People of goodwill, good afternoon to you all. My name is Lizzie Chimamanda Biafra. I don't worry. I miss you guys, and I'm very pleased to have you guys today on today's broadcast on Rapture Media. I believe so, I'm right. Rapture Media, right? Mazi,
yes, you are. Yes, you are, Ada.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ada, for joining us today. Thank you very much for joining us today, because it's very, very important. We miss you for a long time, and you are back again. There's no question on that. We are not going to ask any question on that. We know the problem, and now you are back again. You are still back to your family again. Not that you have left before. No, not that you left, because some people will now misunderstood it, thinking that you left and back again. No, there is some problem over there, so we are not going to talk about it. That today, what we have today is something that is very important, that we are going to begin to debunk all those infiltrators, those moles, and those inconsequential that they are today disturbing or trying to steal things that did not belong to them. We are going to tell them how it is, and we are going to debunk them today. I'm still waiting for one of our brother that's supposed to join us because of also the time. Like I told my people on this broadcast, we have an audio tape that we're going to play. The audio tape of Nelly Ofojo or Nelly Ofebu. I don't know what the Mazi Nelly, because the woman now she is Mazi, because she want to control everything. She want to be at the head. She want to be at the tail. She want to just control things that. And I want you to also remember that this Nelly Ofebu, our leader, have suspended this woman before because of her, behavior. Okay, we have done here. We have done here. Mazi, welcome to the broadcast today on panel. I welcome you, Mazi. I want you to introduce yourself before we proceed on today's business, because we call it business. Some people can also call it freedom fighter. All of them, both of them goes, because on this quest of self-determination is something that is very, very important, that we put our efforts and everything in our disposal to make sure that we push this awareness forward till it reaches to our people. Mazi, I want you to introduce yourself before we proceed. Good day. Are you there, Mazi George Money? I want you to introduce yourself, because our Lisa Shimamanda have introduced herself. We want you. Can you hear me, George Money? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, George Money? Can you hear me?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are. And good afternoon, Wada Lizzie, Chimo Amanda. Good afternoon. Nice.
Hi, George. Hi, George. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right.
Welcome.
Thank you. Wachineke, thank you for having me. Good afternoon from here.
Thank you, George Money. Thank you, Shimamanda, Ada Biafra, Ada Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are the first person ever claimed that you are a daughter to our leader, and I will never forget about that. I always, we have already worked for a long time ago. We are in the same group, and I so much love the wonderful work that you have done in the year past, and you are keep on doing it up to date. That's what makes you Ada Biafra, because you never shake at all, regardless the problems. We can never shake. And now there's something, the video that I want us to listen to. I want us to pay attentively, because we are going to discuss about this video today, because I want our people to understand that it's something that we are going to talk about. We can never allow them to begin to shout every day and causing problem, and we will be talking about something X. No, we will continue saying what we are saying. But our people, I want us to listen to this voice note first of a commander on the ground talking about Simon Ekpa. The commander on the ground. You people, we understand that Simon Ekpa is nobody apart from this Facebook ranting and enter my room, enter my parlor, or enter their kitchen. And after they enter, Simon Ekpa will lock them inside there. I don't know what he's doing with them. It's just based on his money. That is why he will tell all of them, 1 minute, make una enter. If they go enter, he will lock the room. But now let us pay attention to this man, and before we proceed.
Chief autopilot, only anything, all his broadcasts, only anything, let him, innocent is security network, New State. Everyone how our bank, how their focus, their mind, they're trying to find all missing to conquer us. Which is all hands supposed to be on deck to make sure that these people will never succeed on their evil plans. But I'm of them has joined in a plan. But you could get them. God will never allow them. Everybody now Joseph, we shall conquer. That's how he made it to be. It's not by our power. All behind our Lord. not sure because you go carry man alia. Oh yeah, na lola.
Yes, my sister, I don't know, maybe you understand what this man was, he said, according to the deceive and the deceit of these autopiloters. You know, like I said, these people truly, they have already infiltrated some of our people. And this is one of the commander on the ground. And we have heard what he said. Ada, what do you have to say about this commander? What he said about Simon Ekpa? Because this person reside in Imo State. What do you understand about this issue? Because there's another one, the long video that we are going to play about Nelly Ofebu when she was jumping like a frog, and a mad woman she is. And I want you to say something, please, before we proceed. Ndewo.
Okay, thank you very much, Mazi. Okay, Shupo, the general. My great Biafrans, my lovers of freedom. I most sincerely say to you guys, I believe this is not the first time of this chaos that is actually trending and will continue to trend. I believe so, because when a man or a woman have a mission, that particular person must continue until he or she accomplishes the mission, or probably the person lost on it. My first question is this: I don't know why is it our people always find it difficult to understand one particular thing. A lot of us who are in this trouble must know this and know it very clear. When you see someone who is actually on a serious mission to destroy, I don't know why it's very difficult for them to dictate. But I am not here to judge anyone, because everybody has his own way of saying things and his own way of the point of view. And sometimes our people, I always see them that they allow their emotion to control them. At first, I want to ask this question: why did these people in particular got themselves to be deceived? Like, how come about this? How come about such event playing? A situation whereby someone is now indirectly pretending to be controlling someone? I don't understand. At first, is someone a member of IPOB? The answer is no. Is he a part of the and parcel of the IPOB board of directors? The answer is no. Then how come did he actually get you in, getting you distracted, and got to a point that he's now controlling you with his cheap blackmail, or the way you feel he's doing things? You now feel like I've arrived, and he's now there to do what? He's only there to deceive you guys. Believe me, I understand the way this man or this boy or this anyhow, sorry, don't get me wrong, this young man that is complaining, I understand what he felt, because he felt that something fishy is going on. He felt that maybe someone is for them, but without knowing that this man is there to do whatever he wants to do. He felt that maybe someone is there for them, and he now forgot people who have been there, who have been doing it. And this person who is crying out also, technically this person is only just, it's just a male person, just someone who they all pick and say, okay, let's be doing this. And at the end, he's not getting what he wants. That is the reason why you see him crying today. Only what Simeon is only out there using them. So I don't know how long these people will be allowing themselves to be used by someone sitting in his room, sitting in his comfort zone, taking AC, or if the person did not take AC, the person will just be enjoying the atmosphere, of which we know we are in winter. The person will be enjoying the natural AC. I don't know why our people are so gullible. Sorry to use that word, gullible. You allow yourself to be used. It is very, but I felt the way he's lamenting, but I hope he will get back to his senses, because many have been crying and been trying to tell them that these people are not actually for you. These people are actually here to deceive you. These people are actually here to make a caricature of your life. These people are actually here to put you on the front line, and at the end they will do what? They will keep you, just as they have done to them right now. Just as they have abandoned them right now. Mazi, I only pause here because I know Mazi Judgment might have something to say, because maybe if I go further, I might say, maybe at the end of the day, he might say, oh, Madaliz, you have said it all. So please, I will hold it here and allow Mazi Judgment to continue from where I stopped. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you very much for this, your wonderful contribution. Mazi George Money, I want you to also be according to what this brother said, because that brother on the ground have said in Imo State, to precisely, he said that Simon Ekpa is doing nothing in Imo State. But every day these people will come out on social media, enter their room, begin to deceive our people and brainwash them. You have saw what he brought out last time as M branch. You understand? That is why sometimes when you are talking, you can also, digress to certain things that we have forgotten to put out here. Because as you can see today, according to what our brother said, I want you to talk about it. That because the brother said they never done anything for them. They don't know them. They are using the money of Umweri account that I said before. I said it before. I said about this money 8 months after the adoption of our leader. If I'm not mistaken, I said this issue about 7 months ago or 6.5 months ago. That we have up to $1 million in Umweri account. And I came out again and told them that there is no money there again. I told them how they spend that money. But today is opening in their eyes. Umuada, there is a problem. Mazi, I want you to take over the floor and tell us what you understand about our brother on the ground. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Mazi Okechukwu, the General. The most important thing is that the truth is actually coming out to the light. There is no way you will be able to cover the truth, because when you see what is going on, we've been lamenting, we've been talking, people take us for a joke, people take us for like people who are jealous of one boy in Finland. I don't know why they will be thinking that we are jealous of this guy in this struggle because of their ignorance. That is the reason why that same Finland, Ekberima is still, all over the place, acting like he knows what he is doing. I actually, know exactly what is going on with regards to our men on the ground, how these people are using the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, men on the ground, because they know that we love this man on the ground. They know that men on the ground, they have sacrificed everything just to secure our walls and our borders. So that is the reason why many people are actually, thinking that this guy has something to offer, because he claimed that he controls men on the ground. But little did they know that this guy is just using, it is a strategy that these people, they are bringing out just to use it to extort money from gullible ones, just using it to make sure that the money that they have stolen from Umweri account is justified. So I'm so happy that this type of voice note is coming out to light, because of course we know that these people are not doing anything for ESN.
Excuse me, Mazi, Adalizi, there's something I want you to do for me right now. You can close your camera and use like a tissue paper or a cloth to clean the video. The camera face. Use your cloth to clean it, because your hand have touched it, so it's not showing clear. Just clean it. The camera place, that round place that is very small in your camera, it will be more clear. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mazi, continue, please.
All right, so they know that once they put ESN in front of you, they are in charge of ESN and they are ready to burn down the zoo. Everybody will become, emotional and gullible and supportive towards them. So that's exactly what they are doing, and they keep winning with that because our people are gullible. I'm so surprised that people who call themselves the followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they can't understand Anyen and Kalalala. That is exactly what is going on. These guys, of course, you see what is going on in the media space. They are actually blaming one another. All this blame is a way of escape, just an easy way out of all their mess. Because now, issue of money, when it concerns money, it will always bring problem to criminals. issue of money is, or if these things they are doing, they didn't put money, I believe that they might even be close to winning. But as long as money is involved, there is no way they are going to thrive, because at some point, that money is always a limitation in the life of all criminals. So it is very, very important that our comrade speaks out, because this is what we've been expecting for them to speak out, to tell the world that these people are not taking care of them. They have the people they are taking care of, which is their people, using the money that is meant for these guys on the ground, dividing them. Let me tell you, Biafrans, what these people are doing. They are using our money to divide the men on ground. That is what they are doing. They are using it to divide the men on ground, because they know that they will never, work, with the men on ground. They don't have the capacity to work with the men on the ground. That is the reason why they are using the money that you are donating to them, trying to make sure that they use it to destroy the men on ground by dividing them. Because you understand this divide and rule strategy. That is always the reason why I always believe that there is a Western agenda behind what these guys are doing. It is not just their initiative. These are black people. For them to be thinking like that, there is a big shot somewhere that is controlling all the things these people are doing, because this is a divide and rule strategy that these people are implementing in this struggle. And there is no way they are going to win. I am going to pause it here, and I will take another question from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi, George Money, for this your wonderful contribution on this issue. And I want to say also my opinion before we go to the next video, because the next video is something that we're gonna really talk about, because that one shows the madness in these people. Like you said, I agree with you. It's not all about the black people, because our leader have said it time with a number. If you left this for the black people, they can. Okay, I think we have. Okay, we have also our sister here. She's back again today. Thank you, my beautiful sister. Thank you, my beautiful sister. I will allow you to take over the floor, my beautiful sister. I don't know, maybe you heard about the first video that we just played. I don't know, maybe it's not a too much video. I can also repeat it once again. Ada, did you hear the video? Did you listen to the video? Ada Sharug, I'm asking you. Did you listen to the video that we played? Or mute yourself?
No, I am just joining now.
Okay. Now I will take the video back. It's not too much. It's just a minute video. Then after the video, we're done with the video, you will introduce yourself and use something like 5 minutes, and you can also digress. Anything you want to say, you can add anything, because we are on panel. It does not mean that you are not going to put some certain things that is disturbing you. So I will play the video, then you introduce yourself, then you use like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, because we have a very long one video that all of us going to listen. Ada, now I would like to play the video about Eperima. That Nikompu in Finland, that Batanana, my room, enter my room, enter my room, enter my kitchen. Now, Eperima, you will hear our brother on the ground, what he's talking about. We have a brother on the ground. He was talking about Eperima. Eperima na about pota, ome 1, 2, 3, so onye obuna batano ne. Ihana batano ne is one thing I don't know. Anama yen ekwu ezioku onye obuna kwese imana ana ekwu okwu a, people are now think that this is a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. How can Eperima we make 1 minute welcome enter my room from the Ghana aba ewrego ewrafa Biafra na ego. I just wear blood money na ego ni so one night every single day. They are killing our people. And today I'm going to show you people that those small kids that they were parading on social media, now Nelly bring them. Now Nelly told those people to go and stand and take picture. You people will hear it today where Nelly was saying it, and Nelly will bring them out. He will attack IPOB. I don't know who give Nelly now the chief commander of ESN. I don't know. But I want you to listen to this voice note again. Very, very important.
autopilot. Something the brokers brokers kama oyo bla tigo mwe la chelo oyo bla tigo mwe la chelo.
It's coming now. My people, just hold on. I want to repeat this audio tape again because I'm having some problem here.
Something the brokers brokers kama oyo bla tigo mwe la chelo oyo bla tigo mwe la chelo okwa brama do obrino se people can na west here chief autopilot onwe be anything all the his brokers onwe be anything no ase let him innocent is security network New State. Everyone how our bank their focus, their mind, they're trying to find all means to conquer us. Which is all hands supposed to be on the desk to make sure that these people will never succeed on their evil plans. But them has joined in our plan can happen guy. But you go get them God will never allow them. Everybody now Joseph, we shall conquer. That is how he made it to be. It's not by our power. All behind our Lord God. No shake. You go carry a man.
Thank you, Ada. The reason why I repeated the voice note again is because I mute myself and I thought that the video is coming out. It's only people in the room can hear it. But now, Ada, I hope you listen to what this, that is one of the commander, what he said about this Irima in Finland. Ndi Osafia, and I don't lie about it. Or what he about to more. I always tell my people, Simon, I am in position to finish Simon. Or what this guy, he has nothing. I have challenged this guy down without number because him and they are waiting for their money, and they don't pay us, and we can say anything anytime. That is why I'm different from him. All the whole things onya bero obodo yibo for long time. All kwa one tag obido robo no na bennia a wretched. Do you know that this guy Simon Abo, you know, sometimes I always look myself, say I wish I'm living in Finland. I could have go and look for this guy problem. I'm not lying about it. Physical. Physical. Spiritual. Because I'm man that he's nobody. Or just go or blande mad when I run or wretched. Or now I don't know now what to call girl armor yourself for can near Jebelifen. Papi agona. They are wretched people. This guy every day organ befa ona to ase o to go again o to be na ase bandi befa bad the family that na so na one of the house of rep in Finland or ask this guy na that every day. That is why Inji were for this guy, this guy, and I want you to say something before we proceed. Thank you, Adam.
Okay. Ekenenu m unu ụmụnne m ụtụtụ ọma nọ afa mbụ nwada Achalugo enwe m adịgboroja Ada Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Most of you know me. Unu nwa nọ na comment section unu bụ onye mbụ. So asị m ka udo dịrị unu n'ụbọchị tata bụ ahịa nkwọ ka m kpọkọtala unu ihe akwa ihe enwe. My sister Lizzie, I greet you and our brother Ekene, then our Biafra child Mazi. Before my gani biko ịmana a na-ekwu about this guy. Most of our people do carry the way. In this guy, anyị ga-afụ that na onye abụ Johnny just come. Onwe ihe onye a pastor. Onye a just like ị na-eme mkpọtụ every day. N'enu kodo oyi. A freedom fighter na show off. Ọpụta gosi nke ọzọ. This voice note akita I play now is not far from the guy that contacted me. I am still coming out live today to call the guy to come and speak to our people. This guy all the money Yana Nelly Akunofebu generate all in the name of that they are raising funds for ESN. They are using it on their own. The people na ezuru hoshi na Biafra land ego. Inafia. Ona mana that na Simon Ekpenta ni ha ni na na Biafra land. No nya ma dey dunye those guys. If no nya nka mo na na-ekwu that na every time that na even na cathedral no ha mabali oko. Na abia na ebe ha na-eme training na-enwe batch 1, batch 2 and batch 3. Na ha ma the last batch na ka na-train ha. Now, the Simon Ujiarobu first and second batch. Now, the number of people Garuba Cathedral were 7 people, 7 guys. And on Abohanaga, Nahane Yawa ESN. This M branch here, OG ESN were to latter those people. This M branch, on our ESN, all those boys, see her that Nanda IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi that they need ESN, that they need more boys. This boy will latch up us or will gather because our people now like Kahaso. Let me shock you people. Even now, but not P way they love Mazi Nnamdi. All these Agberono now up and down in the Tauta, all these touts everywhere, they love our leader. Most of them are here. All these boys on that none of them go IPOB member. So the way we now want that ni na Biafra land. Mandeneje Iban, no boys say Simon Ekpenta, all those criminals gathered together. First and second batch, not how when I made those things. So he wants to they will be working with ESN. Or not that they say that they will not be working with ESN, that they will be working against ESN. Now how can I work against ESN? Now chita uniform
Ada Chalugo, please, we have to make this thing because I get an intel that some people contacted you. They are doing this. They just reached to me now. And the somebody that just called me tried to let me know that I should let you know also at the same time to use English or broken so that our people will understand, because this is a very it's a high intel. Okay, we want you to use as possible so that people will be, that Biafran, our coastal region of Biafra, they have to understand the how devilish this Eberima in Finland is. And the more I got wait for this guy, I got about you very soon. This guy, I got about you. I'm telling you, this guy, nobody know this guy is from wretched family. I have found out this guy, they has nothing. When this guy was born, his mother or her mother, I don't know what he died. This guy from Fegra Gaba Lagos. From Lagos on way from Lagos or Moto Finland. Ruo Finland, Janu Abapo, Janu One Hakatipa. Or when the manafana you'll be saying we are the same. I don't know. You know, sometimes I keep on asking myself, how can you say we are the same? I'm not the same with these people. You can't know why you tip aja. You know tip aja. I come back with your blue story. And I want you to use English, please. It's very interesting. We can allow you to finish what you want to say.
Okay, my people, let me just tell you guys, you know, most of the things happening in Biafra land, Simon Ekpenta is responsible for it. There is this guy that contacted me last week. He was telling me that he is one of Simon Ekpa's M branch boys. They are calling that M branch ESN. That M branch is the same thing as ESN. So the way he contacted them, he told them that IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi that they need ESN boys, that they need more people for ESN, and that they are going to join ESN. But before that, they will go. That they are going to go under training. Sure, you guys can get me. So when this guy contacted me, he told me everything. That the place they are doing that training is at Ebonyi State, at one hall, inside one bush. You know, most of you know how Ebonyi State is. I don't know, I've not been there before, but the guy told me that the place they are doing training is inside hall, not room. So he told me that inside that their training ground, that they have first batch, they have second batch, and they have third batch. That them, they are the third batch. That people Simon Ekpenta is using for his criminal agenda are the first and second batch. The place they burnt, you know, where the cathedral, they are the people that went there to burn down the cathedral. There are 7 in number. Those boys that burnt down the cathedral were 7 in number. So Simon Ekpenta, he is the one sending criminals all in the name of ESN to go and rob our people. They are the people enforcing Monday sit at home. The boy told me that they have a leader, that that they have one guy that is their leader. His name is Serpent Scorpion. I don't know what he called him. He said that he is their leader. That all the whole thing that they are doing in Imo State, that it is Imo State that is their target. And the ones they are going, that they used to put on ESN uniform. That they used to put on ESN uniform. So that is what the guy told me. He said so many things. So what I'm telling you people today is Simon Ekperima. He is a criminal. He is a nobody. He just wants to be like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He doesn't have anything to offer. The boy is coming out live today with me on my page. He will come and talk to my Biafran people. He said that he's not an IPOB member. He said so many things. Even he said that there are some coordinators, because he said that Simon Ekpenta doesn't know anything. That it is all these IPOB coordinators down to Biafra land, that they are the ones giving him some secrets about ESN, what they know about ESN, the way IPOBs are running their own ESN. So they are the people giving him small secrets to run his own ESN. So that ESN is the same thing as M branch. Sure you get? So that is what I'm telling you people today. All I want to say is that they are the ones going for land settlement. They are going to family by family, settling people, saying that they are IPOB ESN. That Mazi Nnamdi, they are under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they are working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are IPOB, that they are the ESN that people are talking about. So it's Simon Ekpenta that is sending them. The ones going for land disputes, they are the ones working for Simon Ekpenta. So the boy told me that they are going to swear him in the as in this month, that they are going to swear him in so that he will join them and be attacking ESN. But once Simon told them that they are going to be working against ESN, that was when he said that he is not interested, that he's not going to work with them, that he is going. So the boy left with 7 boys. He left. There were 7 in number that left. So he said that he's not going to work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ESN, that Simon Ekwenta told them that he is the leader now, that he has taken over from Mazi Kanu, that there is nothing like Mazi Kanu again, that his tenure is finished, that he is the one that is leading the struggle now. So that was why the boy left. So what I'm trying to tell you people in essence is, Simon Ekwenta is a nobody. All the whole troubles happening in Biafra land, Simon Ekwenta is responsible for it. So all this gossip, he has been gossiping on social media. He knows what he is doing. And take note that Nelly Apunofebu is the main deal. Nelly, she is the main deal. Simon Ekwenta is distracting you guys with his gossip. While Nelly is the main deal, everything you see Nelly doing on social media, it is their plan with Simon Ekwenta. So if you want to monitor Simon Ekwenta, go and monitor Nelly Apunofebu. Nelly will be displaying, she will be displaying everything, while Simon will be distracting our people with Imere gossip. So that is it. Simon is a criminal. He is a nobody. He is, he is sending our young boys to their early grave, all in the name of ESN, all in the name of M branch. Thank you, people.
Thank you, Nwada Asharugo. Thank you very much. I wish that I heard about this intel from the beginning. We could have worked with this guy so that we can be able to close that their nonsense hall, because we can do it. We can do it. You see, Nwada Asharugo, I don't know if this guy have already told them that he's not going to work with them, or he just decided within himself. That is something I don't understand. I want you to answer me. Are you there? If this guy have already told them that he's not going to work with them, or he just decided within himself.
He told them before he left, he told them that he's not going to work with them.
Okay.
He told them that he is not going to work with them, that he's not ready to work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ESN. That is what he told them.
Thank you. I wish we knew this guy from the beginning. This is the kind of people that I always love to work with, so that they will work. You see, our people have to be using what they call takia. I keep on saying about this takia. Our people don't understand. Takia is in everywhere. They use also takia in Bible that everybody is reading. They use takia there. So when you are using takia, sometimes it's not bad, because this is exactly what the Fulanis are using to get our people. You go there, you work with them. You become boys oye. Do everything with them. The day they will capture them, we capture all of them at the same time. And it's not too late. It's never too late. You see that group they have, where they are assembled with all this their M branch. We will get there. As far as this guy is there now, knows you. Whenever you done something with this guy, I still want to contact the guy, because we must find them where they are. We must go there. We will tell them that, you see, Biafra owns, now we own Biafra. Majority carries the vote. I don't know when Simon Ekpa started by doing all these things. You see that place they are. We will get there. Unless from today, then we move out from there. But we will find them. We will get them. You see, you understand? Simon, assembly them. We will come for you. And there's no two ways about it. Those people, you are putting their life in danger every single day. Putting them out there. Fighting their own brothers. Going to ask payment from people. Telling them that you are ESN while you are nobody. And now you people will hear what Nelly Ofebu, Ada Charugo, you see this thing that you said, there is no lie about it, because what Nelly said on this month that we are, first of this month, then you will begin to understand that everything that you said, there is no lie about it. And now we are going to listen to that voice note of Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu is a full-time ketala. Uno fukwaneli ebe ona abo na shift, because this woman taona alo, believe me, you will have a disease. Nelly Ofebu is suffering from mental. This woman is taking something. Listen, because there is no how somebody will just come out and begin to shout like a mad dog. Every door, Elohim, see Elohim I say here. Only Nelly Ofebu Elohim speak to. Only Nelly Ofebu. Can you just imagine that? Every door, Elohim do egbakuya. Chuku do egbakuya. Do you know that Nelly Ofebu is now bandem maduchuku? I want to ask now, both those people and Nelly konye chuku ga boko. you will see where Nelly was saying that, oh, na challenge is in lion, the one that they have already infiltrated, and now they are beginning to wake up. Nelly begin now to her question. I'm telling you, Nelly, that woman, I had now was Madam Nelly. It's Mazi Nelly. That man is a Mazi. I'm not lying about it. It's Mazi. Madam Nelly is Mazi. And you see, yes, you people can laugh. I don't lie. You see, Acharugo, you say something. You say something. Because some people think that Simon Ekpa is the main person on this picture. They just use Simon Ekpa as the cover picture. Nelly Ofebu, Madam Bridget. Madam Bridget, there is a woman they call Madam Bridget, the woman leader. That woman is more than evil. That woman is the daughter of Lucifer. If the woman is not Lucifer herself, I don't know. Can somebody tell me if Lucifer is a man or woman? I don't know. If it's a woman, that woman is a Lucifer herself. If Lucifer is a woman, because nobody knows. I cannot say that it's okay. Because what we are seeing today in Biafra land shows that Lucifer herself is a woman by Madam Bridget. Madam Bridget. And the one they call Oyibo. They use your nickname, cover themselves. They can't even bring their name out. Mazi Okechukwu is my name. They cannot even bring them. But now let us push to this Nelly Ofebu. I don't know, Judge Money, do you want to still say something according to what our Adasharugo said? And again, I will also ask Lizzie if she want to also ship something in, because this intel that Asharugo give to us is very, very important. And believe me, we will get to their camp. That room they are staying, uncompleted building, Simon Ekpa house. I have told you people, Ebonyi people, we have to do DNA to these people. We have to. Fulani and many Fulanis there. There is a lot of Fulanis there. So probably maybe Simon Ekpa is bringing Fulanis to come. Who knows? Go and see the picture of Simon Ekpa girlfriend. Amuebatik. Otikretik. Amuebatik otu akora. Amamoto sebuya. I don't know. Amamoto sebuya. If I draw well to show the symbol of who he is. Mazi, so all this thing, you people go to see this thing as a joke. This is not a joke. I want you to take over the floor, Judge Money, please.
Thank you very much. With regards to what our sister Achalugo said, that is a very, very vital information that she passed out through here. But the most important thing is that, I don't think that these guys will still be where they are doing their training just because now their cover is been blown. I think they will look for somewhere else. So, but the most important thing is that for us to understand what we've been lamenting, we say that this guy is nobody. Regardless of all these things you see, this guy Eperima in Finland is nobody. It's just that he's opportune to meet, to be in the middle of those women you call Mazi, and that name is what these are Okeke wine. That's what we call them in our dialect. So that these people who are controlling his life, these people who are putting him in the forefront of what he does not know, at the end of the day, he does not know that this thing that he is engaging with now is something that is going to consume him. Another thing is that he went into the ESN with the help of those coordinators our sister spoke about, because I know that he contacted some of the ESN boys. Some of them, agree with him. Some of them, disagree with him. And they started making them to recruit more people outside ESN. And that is what is going on. He doesn't have any initiative of his own. If you look at it right now, the only reason why Simon wants a militia wing or a militia group, if I may call it, is because of the, militia group is what the politicians in Nigeria they are using. These people, if they want to steal a ballot box, he wants to have them to use them for a general purpose. while he is there, you think that he is fighting for IPOB. You wouldn't know that the people like that, they are there if the opposition party of Soludo or APC members, if they want to destroy the regime of Soludo, they use this type of people. That is the reason why you see them every day Soludo, every day Soludo. Even when the engagement that Soludo is not, engaging, they are calling on Soludo. You see what is going on with those bishops that he was exposing the other day. Those bishops he was exposing the other day, they are as guilty as him. They are as guilty as him. I cannot even defend them. All of them are criminals. But, that is the reason why yesterday I say, I don't want to talk about them. Let the dead bury the dead, because they are all dead people. Those people is like, there is another bishop who is using Eperima in Finland, feeding him information in order to destroy the one he called Onaga and all that. We know that what he is saying is the truth, but what has it to do with what we are fighting for? What has personal information of people to do with what we are fighting for? It doesn't have anything to do with what we are fighting for. That is a straight, direct sabotage to opposition of Onaga and all these people. When you see him fighting a politician, bringing you fact and figure, or when you see what he talked about in River State, these are information he's getting from the pig in the creek. When he talked about the man from River State, these are information he received from the man in the creek. Asare Dokubo. He feed him information when he is, Simon is just he knows how to destroy the name of people. And that is the reason why opposition politicians are using him. Now his primary obligation now is to build a militia wing that if they want ballot paper to be carried, he will send them. They will give him his paycheck. Do you know how many people these people have killed ever since they started this shenanigan? They have, direct and indirect. When you lure people to where they are going to die, you have killed them. Eberima in Finland, you see now, is a terrorist. He is a terrorist. And all these things he is doing because you people are gullible enough for him to, use your mind to tell you that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say you must listen to him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say when you don't find him, you must burn the zoo. Does he have the capacity to burn the zoo? Is it 7 people that our sister mentioned? Maybe 7 plus 7 plus 7, 21. How many of them have firearm? When they buy R45, they give them to lure the presence of Fulani Janjaweed army of conquest into that region. When they bring them into that region, just because of the nonchalant behavior of these, Efulefus that he is recruiting, or that is those stupid coordinators who does not know where their loyalty lies, they are recruiting for him. Because he's nobody, he knows nobody. If you look at Simon, if you think about I don't even think he's an Igbo person. I don't think he's an Igbo person. He's maybe these are Akwa Ibom people or Cross River people who was born in Igbo land. They grow up there. Because Igbo people does not answer Iba. I don't know where that name comes from. And he does not behave like one. He doesn't hide, his filth. Just like you said, Nelly Ofebu is ranting publicly. Nelly is using this guy. Nelly and Bridget and all these people on the ground, they are using this guy in Finland. And there is a saying that said that a death that will kill a dog will not allow it to smell the smell of a feces. That is exactly what is happening to this guy. We keep lamenting it. You keep there on the comment section because you are a foolish person. You don't have brain. You cannot reason. That is the reason why you are telling me that I am jealous of nobody. If he's somebody supposed to be living in castle in Finland, he's living in an apartment in Finland. Why is he somebody? Because you stole ESM money. That is the reason why you are calling him somebody. Because he gets information from politicians in order to use it to destroy another politician. That is the reason why you think he belongs. He is nobody for all I care. whether you like it or not. It's just that our people, you people, your brain is, your brain is not working. That is the reason why just when somebody display one or two, to form a criminal in Biafra land is all about your money. And it is all about ESM money. Believe you me, just get 10 million in form. If I call phone in Biafra land, you fall a militia wing. It is not like what he knows. I mean, everybody knows what he knows. We just a phone call, we create a biggest militia wing from Enugu to Anambra. It is not about you being a somebody that you create criminals. It is about you, what you were engaging in or what you want to be. Some people are lawyers, some people are police, some people are doctor because that is what they want to be. It does not mean because you are a doctor, you are better than me being a lawyer. It is not how it is. If you want to be a criminal, you be a criminal. If you want to be a good man, you be a good man. This guy that we are talking about here is no good man. He is a criminal and must be apprehended. Let me leave it here. Thank you very much.
Mazi, George Moore, thank you very much. Sorry, Mazi, for alternate shots. Sorry.
Yeah.
I want to add something very, very important to what Mazi George Moore actually said. You see, I want to remind our people because our people are very, very dumb, like super dumb. Regardless, they claim they are educated, but sorry, that their education, I think it ended from in the classroom. They are not wise enough to calculate and to articulate when something is smelly, like always she na agape. Let me remind our people, let me just refresh their memory. If I may ask this question, permit me to ask this question to our people, because there is one point Mazi George Moore mentioned, because someone have already made that comment over and over. He said being jealous. I want to ask our people this question.
Yes, I think, are you them, Adalizi? I think you're having a problem with your network. I don't know what is going on. Ada Shidima, right? Ada Shidima, right? I would like you to take over the floor. And as soon as Lizzie, she's back, I think she will give you that chance to talk about things. I hope you're listening to the video that we just and you can also at the same time digress on this issue that we are talking about, that Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo, Bridget, and their bingo called Simon Eber. Adadis, are you back? Are you back?
Yeah, but sorry, I apologize. I think maybe it's from my Wi-Fi or whatever. No.
Yeah, continue.
Maybe.
You can continue. Continue. The floor is yours.
Okay, let me just remind our guys for that breaking transmission. Let me remind our people, if they don't know how this guy started. Number one, the first place that he made himself publicly, before you will say someone is jealous of someone, remember this. Simeon Ekpa, when he made himself publicly, was when, after the beating, after who is that person that received beating in Germany? After
Ike Kweremadu that stolen from us.
Okay, after Ike Kweremadu received beating for our people in Germany, people that have no shame that came to eat yam in Germany, half of them. After he received beating, what did Simeon Ekpa did? Before you say someone is jealous of someone, and before you say that this person is doing well, start back by flashing back to what this person did. And remember, this same Eperima, before he surfaced, remember, this same Eperima is who? Is one of the what are they known for? He's one of the chairman in please remind me, because all this useless memory, I don't keep them.
Small country, Finland, small country that Russia will finish them in 1 minute. Listen. Simeon
Ekpa is a chairman of in Finland. Before he started saying that this person is for you, think very well, because our people don't have sense. This person was once against Ipob, But once against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he openly came out in public to say to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you need to apologize to who? Ipob, who has been a senator for over how many years, of which he is even about to contest for Enugu gubernatorial election. Senior member came out and made it openly to the leader and said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of Ipob, whom he never know that he was an IPOB because he had never been an IPOB back then. He came out and said our leader to come and apologize to Ipob. And after he did not get any immediate answer from them, that is where he started doing what? He started coming out by a Jose. This is how he started. Before you will say that somebody is jealous of him. I remember someone like Mazi Okechukwu have been there for a very long time. Someone like Atalugo have been there for a very long time. Maybe you have not been hearing Atalugo's name. She have not been famous on the media for a very long time. Mazi George Money, he might be he was an IPOB member. Then he might be broadcasting. Probably you might not be hearing his name. I will not use my name because I cannot say what about me. You all know very well. Like maybe people like us have been there. Before you say someone is jealous of him, and after someone like Epelima came out with all these things, he now sit back and that's okay. What will I do to gain this people's attention? Since I am with the politician, because when you see Epelima, you will know that he is a politician. And even with all education, you will see that he's also doing his politics, of which he fell woefully in Finland. She did not let him to come and debunk that he's a failed entity in Finland. He contests in Finland, he did not win. Did you people hear it from me? He did not talk. He was using good people's money. He was using the Johannes's money. He was using all the people who have been gambling with their money to be contesting for election in Finland. At the end of the day, he failed because every common sense, every person who has sense will know that that person don't want to be somebody. That is the reason why at the end of the day, nobody gave him anything. His wife did not even vote for him. His wife, who is a citizen of Finland, he did not even vote for him. Now tell me what makes you think that George Money is jealous of someone who you know that is a criminal, who you know that have already portrayed his criminality, who you know that his life is all about borrow the change, who you know that his life is all about money. Do you people know what it takes to be a social media broadcaster for a very long time? If people don't know, person like me have been in this struggle for 5 good years to 6 years. If you people did not know, maybe most of you did not know, or people out there did not know that people did go someone to say, oh, listen, you're jealous of Finland, everybody in Finland. John Money, you're jealous of everybody in Finland. And people, you're jealous. What makes us being jealous? What makes us being jealous? Do you know what jealousy is all about? When you are fighting for something you cherish most, when you're fighting for something you love, you fight it with all your heart. When you're fighting for something you love most, you will fight it with all your heart. Everybody in Finland is not the first person who have fought. He's not going to be the last. Neither with this fight, because as long as this struggle is concerned, as long as this struggle is concerned, people, it reincarnated in many people's life. Someone like he's the reincarnation of Ipob. When someone is a saboteur, he remains a saboteur. So stop creating the doors of someone is jealous of him. What are we jealous of him for? We are only protecting the image of IPOB whom you have been defending for over 6 years. The image of IPOB whom you have been fighting for over 6 years or thereabout. Many have been on this struggle for 7, 8 years, 19 years or thereabout. So when you say someone is jealous, think about when we started. Remember how these people started. Remember these people whom we have fought. We have even fought Atonement, if I may remind you guys. We have even fought, what is it called? The pig in the creek, and we're still fighting the pig in the creek tomorrow. We have fought many governors, and remember we're still fighting on. Are we jealous of all those ones? We are only jealous of the thing we believe on. The sacrifice our brothers and sisters have made out there. Most of you who have been choking your mouth, I have lost someone related to me and the struggle. Is it because I didn't come out there to cry? Oh, I have lost. Why didn't I back up if I'm jealous of anything? Because if I lost someone close to me, and I will not back out of it. I will never make it open and clear. It's either we get Biafra or we die fighting for it. So we are not fighting Senior that we are jealous of. Senior have nothing. He have nothing. He have nothing to be jealous of. Is he Mazi? Okay, so now he's jealous of his wife who had any. I'm not good at castigating my fellow woman, but this is the part. What is Sataluko fighting for? Is she fighting for what is she fighting for? What is this our sister who is here fighting for? What is Jack Money fighting and being jealous of? When you think of jealousy, think about the past. We have dealt with many people. And let me tell you something. Whether people like it or not, whether anyone like it or not, as long as this Biafra struggle is concerned, we are fighting for the cause of the restoration of Biafra with all our body, soul, and everything. Simeon is a nobody. And nobody is jealous of him. Nobody can be jealous of a money-making machine, MMM. That is what Simeon is all about. He came out today, Simeon have nothing to offer. I want to ask people who are saying all this bullshit out there. When last did Simeon actually talk about the so-called Fulani he's getting previously? Where is it? He's not going to do that any longer. Because he now feel he's in the middle and all of you are busy typing. Me and Mother has struck anybody that will type that bullshit of jealousy. You don't think about jealousy. That's not jealousy. That is fallacy. It's rubbish. It's arrogant nonsense as long as I'm concerned. I'll never be jealous of anybody. You have nothing to be jealous of. So why would I be jealous of you? Why? When you just came newly, how many war have you waged? How many passports have you collected? How many checks of your life have you made? How many times have they made checks of your life? I don't know how many years overseas I didn't go home. When did I travel home? I was like, oh God, you take me home and when you take me back and get me back successful. That's how it is. But with Simeon I go back home, he didn't go because actually he's working for the people he claimed that maybe he's fighting against. Simeon only came to reap where he did not sow. And if you have eyes, it's time for you to open your eyes and see it. Stop using that word. You people are jealous of Simeon Epa. Simeon Epa have nothing. He had nothing, absolutely nothing to be jealous of.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Ada. In conclusion, because if I allow you, you will continue. I know that you are angered, but I want our people to understand something. You see, there is nothing like jealous on this issue. You see, when they are talking about jealous, that is why I show some people things that I also own here. First, I show them my wife, for them to know that I myself, the Biafran child, I married one of the best wife with a portable. They call it portable, you see. And I don't know how you can say that I'm jealous of somebody. This is what I don't know. You see, I told them before that, you see what Simon have on his, that enter their house or enter kitchen. I said it. If I'm kind of person that love sticks and iron, I will order all those things only in 1 second. You see, when you are talking about jealous is somebody that will just come and make mouth and you cannot fulfill it. I said I can order everything. I have showed them where Simon Epa was picking his properties. Simon Epa is picking properties that are selling 150 euros. So how can you think that I'm jealous about? I don't want to go there at all. Ada, before you take over the floor, I want to make one issue here. The technical director on the ground, please. I want you to search for this media bandit. There is 2 media bandits we have here, and I want to put them where they belongs to. You know, is something that I always do once in a time. I want you to search one guy called Emeka Anozie. Emeka Anozie. I want you to put that guy in a hell. Another one is Remy Best Shukuma. Remy Best, Shukuma. 2 of these people, and when you're done with them, I want you to send me a message that it's already been done, because I have to take them. They will never see this page again. They will never come here again, because they have already walloped and destroyed, and they use I don't know, maybe concrete they have already used to cement their head that our people cannot understand. Simon Eber, then they have already raised money. They raise money. Where is our money? The whole fund they raise on the name of ESN. Where is the money? Can somebody just tell me where is the money? And I want you to take over the floor and tell us something you have, because we have another one. This Mbweke called Mazi. She spoke. We will listen to her. The floor is yours, Adam.
Oh, hell, Biafra. Wow, what a privilege. My name is Evangelist Chidema Filatro. I stay in Sardinia. Sardinia is in Italy, it's an island in Italy. It's really a pleasure, a very big one. Actually, go Biafra. Now you Biko. You know, I'm not my sister. I heard you. You are too big. You're too much. Mazi Okechukwu, thank you. The General, thank you very much for bringing me in today. Mazi George, Wanda Lizzie, I do follow sometimes because I'm not always online, but I do follow you people, and I appreciate and I hail all you are doing. May Chukwu carry and bless you all in this struggle, in all of your efforts, your time, your passion, your honesty, because this is what we need in this struggle. Before I go on, I just want to say something. I hope somebody from the fake Umuada in America, somebody or who can also let them know. You know, when now we have bastardized everything because of this struggle, they have bastardized a lot of things. The first thing is that this Umuada, when we hear the name Umuada, I want to remind Biafrans that Umuada is the first daughter of a family. Ada is first daughter of a family. Ada is not female. Nwani is female in Igbo language. I don't know, but Ada is the first daughter in my own place where I come from. I will remember when during Christmas or when we go home, when they will kill fowl or koko, the image of koko is for Ada. Then the Olo is the second daughter. The second daughter is the Olo. The Ada is the firstborn, female firstborn. In my village today, where I come from, even where my mom is not from where I come from, my village where I come from, if something happens, or they want to marry, or somebody dies, or even Eze dies, it's Umuada. The things for Umuada is different. And that Ada is only referred to the first daughter. Even if you are married in Kavanchan, you are from that village, you are Ada of that village. But now I've seen that with this struggle, they've made Umuada. I am jealous of this because me, I am pure Ada. I am pure Ada. And when I hear this, even in Biafra brothers, when they will say Wada, Ada is not Wani. That's a female. No, Ada is that first daughter, that first issue. Like Opera is the first son. Opera. So I really want them to understand that all of them, both the Olos and the Akas that are together in this Umuada, bastardizing it, and because when Umuada comes out, the real Ada, when they comes out, that is how Chukwu Abiyama created it to be. When they comes out, they make things happen. If you want them to scatter, they scatter. You want them to keep it right, they keep it right. And they are always straight. But these ones now, with this Biafran restoration of an issue, they are all giving Umuada. Everybody now is Umuada. Please, they should stop it. Me, I am not calling them Umuada. Somebody calls them Umuadaka. Somebody calls them whatever name. But please, Madam Bridget Okafo, please, you should take note. I don't know even if you yourself, you are a first daughter of your father's house, your father's and mother's house, because Ada, I believe in the entire of Biafra land, because I don't know other languages, but I know that Ada is the first daughter. So they should take note. And those of you enrolling, you are not Ada. If you are not Ada, so you are just on a fake identity there. Let me keep that one there, because it always hurts me when they are disgracing the Adas of Igbo land or Biafra land. Then secondly, coming to the Finland fake ESN, the Simon Ekpa. When I first met that man, the first time I was going through Facebook, I saw him. I never stopped on his page. It was just an instinct. It's just an inspiration I had. Appel, as we used to say, appel, just atato. He is contaminated. For me, spiritually, that man is contaminated. And now, we use some of us will say he comes to reap where he did not sow. He has never been in. He was brought in for what he is doing now. This is my own personal belief and my own personal understanding. Simon Ekpa has never said he was just coming out as a Facebook media and then became, I want to read. No, he was properly tactically created, brought up, financed, everything to be where he is. It's only that on the way they pushed him more in and all the Jubani Shiaburia. Then secondly, because the Simon Ekpa, when the DOS said that they should stop using ESN name, and quickly he changed his name from Ekpa Simon Njoko so that it will be shortcut ESN, which is the fake ESN, so that when the people that are fundraising him, so that at the end legally he will say, did I tell you it was the IPOB ESN? He will say, no, it is Ekpa Simon Njoko. And people don't understand that they are giving that money to Ekpa Simon Njoko, not to Eastern Security Network. So we really have to differentiate this thing, that when he is talking about ESN, he is talking about the Ekpa Simon Njoko. So it is personal. But then when he brought out the autopiloting issue, I don't know why people should, even those that are very, very proud of this autopilot, and look at them now, they are crashing. They are auto crashing. The problem are petty, and they will crash to the most tiniest. We can an atom of it. That's how they will go. Somebody disappointed me. I wept for days because of that sister. That is why people, when I say evangelists, I don't blame people like my brother Methuselah Melchizedek and all many others that comes out and says, I'm an antichrist, I don't believe in God, this is with the name of religion. Yes, that my sister, the ex-coordinator of Milano, Patricia Umere in Milano, I tell you, I do pray with her. We had a forum where we pray, women, IPOB Italian women. When this woman will pray, you will think that heaven is down. That she could not have that inspiration, that sensibility to know that she was going wrongly.
But Ada, I'm sorry to come into this conversation right now because it's very, very important. How do you want that woman that pray for heaven to fall? They are just blabbing. They are just blabbing. That woman, the woman gives Simon Ekpa, one of her sister. Oh, in Simon now he has concubine. Simon now so you don't know that Simon have concubine.
And
the Patricia, okay, because I want
Brescia.
And the worst part of it, that I believe whenever they will see Simon in physical, they will run because that guy is like this.
Because of them are the same.
The
people too.
Yes, I'm telling you, Ada, if you see Simon in physical as a woman, you will turn back. You will just make U-turn. You will make U-turn.
But sir, it seems that he has a magnet, because when you even look at the women themselves, even a man will turn back. I'm not saying it. Let them come out and tell me, because when you look at the women themselves, like the one in Brescia, if you look at her, she's like this. If you see that's. If you want, God knows, the word of God says we are wonderfully and fearfully made. Sometimes I will tell God, Papa, you understand my point? Because everyone will do okay, but him respect her because of what that word says. Then give Lekwara the patrician Hancha Wofu, based of the same feather. If again, then you see what they dress. There is nothing, and they are all depressed human beings. Like now, please, my sisters and brothers, I'm sorry because I'm coming from Italy, and I want to just use this opportunity to put small pepper, small. Like, let me just tell them small, like the one we call Faith or Gala. Faith or Gala. I know that tomorrow you will come up to use me, but Chukwu Biama will strike you dead one day. When she came into, she was Faith or Gala. I'm talking about. Let me tell them. You see, money, the root of all evil. That is where they all fell into. Faith or Gala, when Faith or Gala was to be the deputy coordinator of Genova, where she's staying. One day we found her in our coordinators meeting.
But Ada, I'm coming again. You see this conversation, it will go. Just keep it. Do you think, don't you think that there's a lot of mistakes going on before by putting somebody like Faith or Gala? Does it mean that we don't, Ada, I don't understand. How can somebody look Faith or Gala and give her a one point? Ada, do you know that I'm not occupying any position in IPOB? Do you know that?
Sir, remember that this position of a something, it didn't arrive to us because we were qualified. You know, when Onyendu said, we mistook a lot of Onyendu's teachings. When Onyendu said initially, anywhere, even if there is nobody, where a family is distant from you, you can form a family yourself. People ignorantly misunderstood this, and they took it for granted and did a lot of mayhem. People that are not even supposed to, people who don't know how to read and write, you know, people who are, I don't know, you know, we all say we are in diaspora. There is diaspora and diaspora. You understand? There is a way when you arrive to diaspora, there are many things we have to consider. It's not a question of being here for 30 years. I've been here myself for 28 years. You know, there is something this Faith Ogara, she came and asked us for money. So she is a lazy type. She came and asked us for money in that we should help her. Thank God the coordinators, we are made up of people of different caliber, and they gave her advices of how to make small money, make assistance for herself, through that we will all support. But the way she was asking it from us, that we cannot do such. It's not what IPOB Italy does. And that is why when these people gave her money, she got enticed and is with them. When I look at her now, that's it. When you look at her, I don't know whether she does it to put herself in forma or kekosa. That's, you know, these people that are eating this money, they don't know what they are eating. So the thing will be drying them from internally, and who has the spiritual eyes will see it that they are all drying up. They are only the skeletons. That, you know, for them to use her as a coordinator or moderator of a program, that's, you know, that the piloters, the autopiloters, they are nothing but devil. They are nothing but the opposite of all that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has come to do, or all that Chukwu has proposed for the restoration of Biafra. That is what they are doing. You talk that in Italy, I know that we are fishing them out. It's only that they hid for a long time. They hid for a long time. They were Mongol. That is why the word of God is proper. You know, I cannot do nothing else but if not attaching myself there, because it's clear. He said, "Beware of wolves who comes in the sheep skin." That was what they did. When I talk about the one that was praying, I mean, when we were praying for Biafra issues, for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the way she will pray, you will say, "Oh, that if anything negative is coming, she will feel it." Like as I am today. People will say, okay, how comes? I know. Nobody called me into, somebody helped me to listen to Radio Biafra. When I heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his first broadcast, he talked about who we are in the Old Testament. Do you know that the Spirit of God confirmed it to me direct? It's not I heard, I started listening before I became. No. The ministry where I serve, they are not Biafra. They are Biafra, but they don't know. For years, the GO was telling me, leave this Biafra for something, leave this. But today, they acclaim me because I stood strong. It's 6 years now. I stood strong. I came into the struggle 2014. And in my office, I have my flag. If you like, you go out. If you tell me to leave, I leave both the ministry. That is it. So what am I trying to say? Now we talk about those ones, and we want to talk about the, what do they call it? This Umakata Highway. Now I saw Mazi George program the other day when the women were talking. They are busting, and they will all bust to hell. All of them, they will bust to the tiniest particle of them. They will bust into. And the woman, they were calling Simon Ekpa, and they were talking there. And so the Biafran, the VOB they are talking about is them that sponsored that Biafran, the voice of Biafra, what do they call it? The radio they are carrying on there. So it is the women that brought the money. They say that Mazi Chikedozie and Mazi Chasamoro call them names, that is why they cannot go with them. Who said so? They called you names because you merited the names. Because that is why I'm telling you, I still go back to my first comment that they are not Omuada of any way. They are not the first daughters of their parents. That is why they are so compromised. Because of money. Because of money. Now they are busting. Now I heard about today's program when Nelly herself was telling Bridget, are you not the one? You gave a lion money, this and that and that. They are busting themselves. And it is what they do
that of voice note that you said, that you just brief put inside, people will hear everything about that voice note. I have it on my disposal. But continue.
Now, it is what they are boasting among themselves, because it's what they sat together, it's what they did together, they started it together, but along the way, because Chukwu Kabiama says that he who comes to destroy me from one way will run from 7 ways. They came to destroy the IPOB fundamental, the indigenous people of Biafra, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the fundamentals, they come to destroy it. Now they are scattering in so many ways. That is what is happening to them. They are boasting. They all started it together. They all want power, money, and they decided to sell their souls. And do you know one funny thing? I really thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, really. You know, when we pray and say, Lord, let nothing happen to him, I have the assurance that the angels of God are bearing him up like this in that dungeon where he is. And he will come out. He will come out. He will come out and they will see him. Nothing will happen to him. And Biafra must be restored. One thing that pains me is this, because Mazi has a soft mind, because he's human. Even if he's a prophet, he's an apostle. For me, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my apostle, is my teacher, is my prophet, is my evangelist, is my pastor. He has all of these qualities. Even if he is, it doesn't mean that he cannot make a mistake, or that out of sensibility that nothing can happen. But thank God that also experience mistakes. Experience is the best teacher. Mistakes that we make, we use it to learn more. Even where he is now, he is getting more things. He's acquiring more wisdom. He's acquiring more that he's knowing people. God is opening people for him to know. People that he thought was with him, that are not with him. Even his innermost people. Because that is what is happening today. So what am I trying to say? That they should not take it for granted because they have access. Some of the people that have access to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, that they can talk to him and everybody comes on, Mazi said. Everybody says Mazi said. And meanwhile, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not telling them nothing. Or even if he tells them something, things that they can keep. And then they will come and make it social media so that it will bring problems. Even the IPOB themselves. I said the external enemies have been busted. Is the internal ones. And they will all be fished out. No weapons. It says the church is marching on. Biafra restoration is marching on. The gate of hell shall not prevail. Whether they like it or not, so shall it be. We are supposed already to be on our referendum schedule now, but it's because of we are Ifajuna's spirits. That is why that the thing has been slitting and slitting and slitting, but it must surely come. So Mazi, for now, I think I will stop for here and listen to others and also because there is a lot to say about these people. And I really commend all of you once again. Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us also today on IPOB Rapture Media. We thank you so much for joining us. And I want our people to understand something. When our Ada Lizzie, I want you to come back, please, because you have a lot of things to answer. You must. You are not going anywhere. She's back again, and we will bring her back. She's here. Where she's going? Lizzie, you are not going anywhere. Now here we go finish her. We go finish them today. We are going on. You think no. And now you are back. You are not. You see, every day you are coming here with us because you have that voice. You see, I want our people to understand something. When our sister Shidima said about Bridget, a lot of people don't know who is Bridget. I'm telling you, I don't know why it seems that I am the only one calling Bridget. A Bridget that come to where we are worshiping in IPOB Radio Biafra. IPOB, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us time without number. Anytime he got behind the microphone, another spirit come. That is where this idiocy and the charlatan called Bridget went to and said that we are Janjaweed. Can somebody just tell me what is that kind of thing? Can somebody just explain to me? That woman don't see what she will say. He just begin to call us Janjaweed open on Radio Biafra, where we are worshiping. Where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will stay and be preaching the gospel of redemption to our people. The gospel of freedom. And that woman just opened her mouth and begin to curse us. It's not a problem. We have marked all of them. And like the way I always tell my people, these people can never change. And this Umuada, especially the one that they have already divided, this time around they have already divided themselves again. The first people have gone. You people remember they take my name to Shrine. They took my name to Shrine because I'm telling them the truth. They went to Shrine and begin to call my name. Just imagine. And I told them they can never get me because I never collected any money from anybody. That is why they can never see me. Whenever I'm in front, they will be at my back. When they are in back, I have already fante. They can never. I'm running 440. Yeah, now about just speed, and they won't understand what I'm talking about. They can never get me. Now, the second batch of Umuada, after I did an expose that went viral, the video get to millions. The video get millions of people, 1.something million. The video get there when I was telling them that their money, they have lost all the whole money they paid in Umweri account. Umweri account after 2 days of adoption of our leader is when they open an Umweri account. Who give them that signatory? Who give them the signatory? Can somebody tell me? Nobody. They just open it by themselves, and I was ringing it as a bell to them. And what baffles me and make me get mad is that Wada Keafia, Mafia, Rosemary, also no Wada Rosemary, Wada, and I Kogeli. Now calling you none of them. What baffles me is like Wada Rosemary, after 8 months or 7 and something months of adoption of our leader, the woman, upon how old she is, she couldn't even have a sense of reasoning and come back and said, wow, so does it mean that this is what Mazi Doziem and Co saw before they say no? The woman came back after we have been shouting for over 7 months. So after the adoption of our leader, we have been shouting every day. I shout every day by day. I told them about Brufame. They don't believe. Nelly come back and tell them the same thing I said. They were shouting. They come back. Do you know that the women keep on blaming Mazi Doziem? That is where I get it. I couldn't understand what is wrong with these people. Upon after 8 months, you are still complaining about Mazi Doziem that have already moving forward. You were with Nelly Ofebu, Simon Eberima, and all of them together for 8 months. You couldn't even figure it out. The day you begin to understand, your next question is Mazi Doziem. If it's not Mazi Doziem, what Mazi Doziem did? Mazi Doziem name was not in the account that you people open. Mazi Doziem was not controlling the money you people are saying. You people are making founding recovery or for recovery founding. I don't know what they call it. After then, they begin to blame Mazi Doziem. I don't want to say much about this. I want us to go to the second audio tape of Mad Woman. Onyala, you say Mad Dog. You say there's no two ways about it. Nelly is a real psychophant. I don't know how they put it. You people can correct me, but we know what we're doing. We are learned people. From the birth, they don't need to teach us what to do. We know what to do. And the time we have to do it, apply it. That is exactly what we are doing today. To do the justice and tell them how it is. There is nothing like Omuada. All of them, they are Omuakata. I told them before I will begin to talk good about them, they must go to the leadership first and go on their knee and begin to beg them as their husband. Because I don't know how you want to take over your husbands. If you go no, most of them have and they have hedebezia ho na ha abrugo nwoke amanna ha chọrọ ibu nwoke before kegale fast to nwanyị hedebezia na because na igbara afọ ọnụ agbara m afọ ọnụ igba afọ ọnụ ka ntọbazie ego ụjọ ọ na igbara aji obi. You know that kind of woman we have in our land. Onye gba aji obi opụta na akonyo n'ọnụ ya. I told them they have to go and apologize, and after they done with the DOS, they have now to come to the IPOB media warriors. Because we have been shouting for days after the adoption, telling them who these people are. We tell them who Nelly is, Simon, Bridget, and Oyibo. We told them. But because Nelly Sago is already spiritual, Nelly Nagana more. I don't know what. And every day for the woman, sex, I see sex, I see you're not calling you. Only what she knows is about where the whole part of Simon Epa. Simon Epa cannot say anything. Everything now. I'm not lying. I'm telling you people the truth. You know, when we say the truth and down the consequences, that is who the Biafran child in Wachineke is. So, Nelly, you go Simon, my physical, everything. Even though, do you know that Owa that illiterate, the stack one, the very highest stack illiterate Owa, they also have Simon Epa, everything. If you see how the lady is talking, you will see that he always talk to Simon Epa. And Simon Epa, forget about when you go to Owa, you see 30 people listening to Owa. Simon Epa will listen to Owa from the beginning to the end. Simon will listen to Owa. Even though if Owa have 15 people viewing her, Simon must listen to that video till the end. Because if he fail, Owa boya can get her. Or boya can. Let us listen to this video or audio tape, please, my people. I'm sorry. I don't want to. If you people allow me, I will never stop. Our daddies is back again. If they kick you out, we will bring you back again. It does not matter. We control. We are in charge. And the leadership DOS are the front. We are following them. We are in charge. Who left? Ada Charugo. Okay, let me bring this video. Let me bring this audio. Ada Chalugo, are you back? I think she will be back. When she back, if Ada Chalugo come back, and I want every one of us to pay attention to this Nketala. Abraham Nelly, Mazi Nelly, Nketala Kobo, and now go on Kochaku, Burjagawa, court on here, and I'm saying I must know Nketala Kobo, Nelly Bunketala. And those you go Simon, may Fernando, Simon Amazi for them. Do you know that? Don't know Nasham Kunu Tino Kunone fan, Kuna Bazemunkit na Kosako here. Obona manas Nelly or Fairway, you go Simon, Kaya Kayangu, okay, Yangugu. Amam Onamuyana Bongugu. Yes. Okay, they can Google. No one in a Obuni Kenga Sino, ye femme. Amamo, you can gasino instead or ye be see me. You can gasino when you phone ya. Chow me where here. Kara listen and Makama Afuba home. I never see. Only Kobuni Kenga and your pugo with on your comita. You know, Imani Kenga no. Oh, my good man. You can't get an abofakano, on our bokafa, on our bofakano. You can't have vowed that he will be coming 2 times in a day to debunk these people. Tidonian do out. And I support him, Ikenga. Don't stop. If you come in the morning, you come in the evening. If you come in the morning, you come. Now, Piakota from. Let us listen to this voice, please. I'm sorry, my people. Now pay attention.
All the demonic food in our bushes. As Chukwekika is cleaning the house on land, so if Chukwekika this battleway. Then this takes me to this.
And my people, please, if you have your pen and paper, you should begin to jot down anything that you want, where you want to caption. You take it from there. Maka onyala na ekwu okwu because una ga ebido n'isi obo eba ha ale ya si we bido kunu gezi we sokwu ya nyekwori aka ka ale ya na agbagonite more because I need nyere nwanye aka obu no psychiatric e push ya ka ono ide ka eke elili. I'm telling you people the truth, because if we don't stop this woman, ali aga apu afia and opu afia ama me fende be fagad neku. So kai help on ya obu psychiatric e push ya ka ono ide mad woman everywhere. Listen, get your pen and paper and write it down, please.
Double lion. Lion, I'm going to start with you. Because in day one. Today is April 1st in Iduland. Afam Bonelli of Ebu. All the demonic food in our bushes. As Chukwakika Abiyama is cleaning the house on land, so is Chukwakika Abiyama also cleaning the bushes. Because Chukwakika Abiyama himself will select his warriors. Chukwakika Abiyama and the great spirit of Idu, Yejiaki Aroputando Gejuenwa. Okay, Jiaki Anwakwa. Okay, Jiaki Aroputando those 100 men to fight this battle with.
Oh, dead man.
Then this takes me to this demonic man called Double Lion.
Double Lion.
Lion, I'm going to start with you.
Lion.
Lion. So you have the mind to have your voice do a voice note for you. Talking about money. Chineke for Double Lion.
Joro nya konye Chineke ga-akpọ ọkụ.
How dare you do a voice note talking about money? Talking about money, talking about Kanu and Chinas and Mori. You're trying to make them relevant, trying to make it look like they know anything about ESN. Lion, is that the point you're trying to make? So that it's going to look like Kanu and Chinas and Mori know what is going on in the bushes. Who are you working for, Lion? Double Lion, who are you working for? Are you working for these demonic women in America? Double Lion, are you working with Bridget Okafor? Why are you bringing Kanu and Chinasa in our issues? What was the last time you got money from them? How dare you put these evil people's name in what we're doing? Double Lion. You know what? Let me tell you. When the time comes, you will tell the whole world why you brought that boy to the bushes. You will tell the whole world what Mazi Kanu did to you. Double Lion. When the time comes, you will tell them why we did so hard, worked so hard to debunk your evil that you're planning against Mazi Kanu. We debunked so hard. We used that to debunk the evil that you're doing in the bushes against Mazi Kanu. But Lion, because of the money given to you by hopeless Osadimba, you still went and interviewed this boy, claiming that the military came to his school and he ran and decided to carry a gun just to make sure that the whole world knows that he's a minor. So that they will put.
Excuse me, my people. I just want to ship something inside here. That small boy that Nelly was talking about is that photo of that small boy they were rampaging. Now they went to school. That they say the guy ran away, the small boy, and go and carry gun. Now, do you people understand is Nelly is doing this? I want you people to understand. Let's continue. Let's continue.
That's why you were interviewing that boy and making sure to let the whole world know that he's a minor, that he goes to a school,
forget.
Devil lion, what did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do to you? Why are you planning this evil against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What did he do to you? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never recruited an underage person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never recruited any minor into ESN. Lion, Chineke, Lion, when the time comes, the whole world will know that you brought your own child into the bushes. Your child, an innocent boy, you brought into the bushes because of the money that hopeless husband is giving you. And despite the fact that we tried to debunk it, Double Lion, he still went and did another interview to emphasize that he's a minor. What did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do to you? Lion,
yes. Live. Confession. Confession. This is the people they have already getting. Now these people are knowing their stand. They are running away. This mad woman is shouting because it's begin to lose them. The woman is shouting. And I want you people to also remember that the first time we saw that small boy picture, now this mad woman called Mazi, she is the one that came out and begin to rampage the picture and calling DOS, that DOS have brought a kids into the struggle. Now she's confessing. You know, we are bringing this to our people for them to begin to understand. This is the time for them to begin to confess. Let's continue. Very long video. Onuga phone ketro biati neli ufebu. Mazi Nelly. Jisike. Ono ochidikaru. God.
What did you guys do?
Allah de no de no de. Allah de no de no de.
Why did you kill our boys and put Fulani Juju on their way?
My God.
For the last set of slaughter. And you get it to them and they were taking videos. Taking videos. Who tied the Fulani Juju on their waist? Another war Fulani Butuzo. Butuzo, they go neka hanya loge how much? And ma ajuki mo abudeli na ajuki Butuzo. Gina china acheta go bo. Etelu photo te. Telu video. Una achita mo bude bo so. Telu video. Get them out of Fulani nu. Butuzo, how much did hopeless also them pay you? Butuzo nkega agago. I'm going to go nkega agago. Iga fuka your end again cynic. You will see how your end. You will see how you're going to end. You're going to see how your generations are going to end. Go there, why Butuzo there, why wait soon get anke. Bulu madu kamadu. Madu kamadu. AKA Benjamin madu bubu. AKA Onwa. abụrụ ọnụ ka ịbụ onye abụrụ ọnụ ị ga-afụ ka ọ ga-adị gị fụ ka ọ ga-adị ezinụlọ gị fụ ka o nwere ofu ga-abụọ. We will see a single seed. I think you have one child. I got a city. Benjamin Madbu. I think I'm working in Ikoge to go. Let me see any of you send somebody to make another audio talking about Nengerune. You will be chewing out Ego Fulani you know zero. Ego Fulani you know zero. Now when the video again, come to see a cast to say Kunebu. Opa Funu need the one village who need it. Good way I didn't know just like every one of us. Send the one of money go on the video, that stupid video. And we don't have money. We don't have money. We are hungry. We are shit to Papa. And today I said he will one. And today I need to do one. Check the phone off. Me one audio. Send the one audio. And you go. She let the Papa go ever. Leave ever Fulani. In fact, they're going to Kenya to get out of town. Leave ever Fulani. She let the Papa no need no go. Let me see another video. Let me see another video. I will call all of your names. And I will say your real name. And I will say your villages. Couldn't where to go the other. Couldn't where to go the other. Went so abroad. Echo Chapugunu. Echo Chapugunu. They do they clean who need out of our land. They clean all of you out of our bushes and out of our land. I get Echo Chapugunu no Tuntabiana. Now watch and see what is going on. Oh, so let's see Echo Chapugunu and I know. Can't see Echo Chapugunu na bushes. So what comes down is cleaning house right here where we are. That is the same way that is cleaning house right there in the bushes, right there in the valley. Unuga right there in the land of Idu. The spirit of Idu is wiping all of you. Ununina ye Kwachapunu. Idu will wipe all of you. And when the great spirit of Idu will raise the army for this final battle. Idu get Jaja up and you get to Enwaga. They go and write it somewhere. Let me see another person make a stupid video.
Thank you, my people. Thank you, my people. Let us back to the business. Let us back to the business because it's very important that all of us have listened where Nelly Ofebu is yapping. Like I said from the beginning, I want you people to understand that because I don't lie. Nelly Ofebu and Simon Ekpa, they have already infiltrated some of our people. And this is the people that Nelly is talking about now. Because these people now are beginning to use their sense. Nelly Ofebu, I want you people to also understand what Nelly Ofebu said. He asked those guys, especially Lion. He said, Lion, when last Mazi Chike Dozien, which is the DOS, give them money? How can the leadership give them money where they are the people that are controlling their account? Is it not the same thing they were shouting? So Nayanya will transfer money to their account so that they will occupy and take over the whole money. Can you people know the reason why the Umuada ndi Umuakata ndi ala ndi sigade segoma ndi neme mpoku sina konyo nonofa chukuga akpoko iya jono Nelly Ofebu n'ime ya wana lion konye chukuga akpoko nna joro nma nwanya ajuju. Nelly Ofebu na is telling you people na eyibesi umuazi ogwu ni ukwu kezi otu Nelly Ofebu okwa Nelly Ofebu fa okwa ha na them bring juju into this struggle. Now them now they took my name to shrine. They are the people that bring juju into this struggle. Nelly Ofebu is the one have been telling us that Nadan Nayana is traveling to India. He is traveling to India. How did Nelly Ofebu knows that Nadan Nayana is traveling to India to bring juju? You now see. Now then they call juju. Now then bring juju into this struggle. Now he's talking about, he say Oba. He say Sapele. What happened to Oba and Njenje? Amakwamunde Fabo. They are confused gona. But these people are getting back to their brain. And Judge Money, I want to come to you first. I want to ask you, what do you understand about the confession? Because Ned is confessed, and I want to tell Mazi Nelly that I can also help her. to give me those names. Oh no, yes, Kuako Ibon Sube, Kaina got a phenomenon. Okay, Supia before Chukwako. Judge Money, I want you to take over the floor and tell us what do you understand about this confession. I call it confession because it's a confession by Mazi Nelly. The floor is yours. Continue, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Mazi. It is very important that we know that what Nelly is displaying is laughable. And there is a saying that says in Ipob land, because if you look at Nelly today, you will understand that Nelly is losing it. The gods of our land is dealing with Mazi Nelly. And from today henceforth, I will be, calling her Mazi Nelly. Okay, wine. You see the way she is ranting, shouting. For you to know that this woman, the only thing that is left for her to do is to go into mental asylum. The most important thing is that I don't think there are people who care about her around her because they're supposed to go and test her brain fag if it's still working. That is a digression. But coming to what her utterances, you will understand that they infiltrated our men on the ground using some of these, just like Wada Chalugo said, that they are using some of the coordinators on the ground, which those people who does not know where their loyalty lies. So, but at the end of the day, all of them we pay with their blood because they are under oath. Now, Nelly is now number one thing I picked up from all the intimidation of Nelly to the man on the ground. How can this woman, Yellow Sisi, is now threatening men on the ground? It is actually a pity. Number one, Nelly Ofebu said that you brought the child to interview the child so that you would tell the Nigeria government that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is recruiting children. The reason why Nelly made this utterance is she's sending a message. She is sending a message to the DSS. That is exactly what Nelly is doing. She sent a message to remind DSS that that child those DSS was bringing in and parading themselves as ESN, that that they have found out it is somebody, something like that. She sent a message because she knows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court in less than maybe 6 days now. In less than 6 days, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court. So that was a direct message Nelly Ofebu sent in the 1st of April to make them to remind them that they hashed their conspiracy of bringing a child, acting as if this child is a ESN, acting like the one she called Lion. Because now, remember, Lion is somebody that is no longer at her command. When you finish use them, if they rebel, you call them out, you kill them. That's what Nelly have done. Nelly have killed more than 15 men. If I start counting according to her utterances, she has killed more than 15 men on the ground, our people. Now she's telling them that how can we give you money so that you will go and start killing us? That is a direct, confession to tell our people that Nelly is taking money in the name of inside from Umweri account, the name of raising fund for ESN. She is using it to feed people who are hungry, who are not part of ESN, and those few people that rebel against ESN. That's where all this money that they are calling every day is going. It is not going to our men in the bush. Because there is difference between our men in the bush and those people that are all over the place causing mayhem, trying to act like ESN, going to settle land dispute. That is exactly what is going on. Nelly is sending direct message to the zoo government to remind them that, the issue of the child, they must remember it. But of course, zoo government, of course, knows that we have kept, we have debunked their action. Their action, we have debunked it. Our men on ground does not get themselves involved in such things. It is Nelly and DSS. Nelly and DSS with the men they recruited by themselves, you know, with the Berima in Finland.
And again, Judge Money, I don't want you to also, you can also ship this inside. Remember one video that Nelly Ofebu told his own gang to go and do in the bush. At the same time, they make a mistake. They show DSS, the guy that wearing DSS clothes, because he was among them. But it was a mistake that they captioned that DSS uniform to you, for you to know that they are working with DSS. These people are so...
Thank you very much. It is very important. I actually got the clear video. I saw that DSS kneeling down, pointing at, you know, that's exactly what Nelly and their cohort are doing. Remember that most of these things they are organizing, most of them, some of them, remember that some of the ESN, they are members of the military. Some of them are members of DSS. Some of them were members of police. That was after NSAS. Those who saw the atrocities meted on our people, they decided to resign and go and join the Voti. Some of them are there. So when they now heard that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being kidnapped, these people were the first people to start calling them. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is gone. Power is shifted now. It is up to you to now decide where you want to be. The money is there. You just need to listen to us. You know, they brainwash these people. They brainwash them knowing that Nago in Nigeria. After brainwashing them, they now tell them what to do. Because they couldn't brainwash enough. That is the reason why they come out to the outside world to start recruiting this Ndaboron and Dayo. Because that's what they are recruiting. Now today, those who they use as their people, their recruiter, which is the one they called Lion. Lion is no longer listening to them. Okay, Lion, for us to confirm the voice note you played earlier on, that is the reason why this Nwaya Kata is busy making noise. That voice note we played earlier on, where ESN is making a voice note that they don't get any money from these criminals. That is the reason why she came to confirm that voice note. That why are they making a voice note, giving them a direct threat, which means she collected their names before she recruited them. That is for you to know that there is a Western agenda behind this thing Nelly and Eberima in Finland is doing. This is not a black person, you know, it is not a black person agenda. This is a, you know, the colonial agenda. Because you can't tell me that a woman come into the men that are men, divided them, took their name, took their, you know, information, that he is threatening them today. After killing some of them, you know, most of them, what they do, they will take them to their shrine, telling them they are getting Fulani juju, that he are at the end of the day, they don't know that they are leading them to their destruction. That is the same thing Delilah did to Samson. In the metaphor of Delilah and Samson. It is a woman that made Samson a coward. The same thing now, these people she is calling now, she is trying to make them a coward. By threatening them, she will expose where they are coming from, where they are, because she used them to do their dirty. Now they are realizing, no, it cannot be like that. Now she wants to call all of them out. Now she mentioned Oba, Sapele Njenje, King Jaja of Opobo, which I know King Jaja of Opobo. I don't know which one she's talking about. If she woke him up from this grave. So, but she mentioned all these people. Probably these were the men Nelly have wasted their blood. She mentioned them. Because whenever she killed them, she will come and start ranting as if she cared about any of you. Because I know some of them will be watching us, talking. And that is the reason why some of them are waking up. The more you wake up, that person who made you to go and rebel against your command and control and oath, if you want your oath to come back, you should go after that person, be it a coordinator. You that have been, you know, they call you lion, because, you know, The best thing you will do to exonerate yourself before Abagidisi, go and get that person who deceived you, buy an easy first. That is very, very important. So that you will know that you have cleansed those people who made you to go contrary to your oath. None of them is worth to live, because some of you have given your blood to something that is not worth it. Nelly Ofebu will die a miserable death. I am not wishing her that. I am not wishing her that. But as long as she have soaked her hands in the blood of our people, devotees who went out there to make sure that her bush and her, I don't know if she still have a family at home. Because of course, if she still have a family, they will have a farmland that they will be going. And what on your gas no matter how rich you are, you will still have an obi. You will still go there to clean it. You don't know the value of these people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kept to defend our walls. She will die a miserable death. And again, you can akata. All this thing in send them mother Bafa. Because it will go ESN. You will send them at home. Tell your Dibia na go no mara go. When this woman is talking, you look at her, you will see the evil nature of her. She's controlling Ekperima in Finland. When Ekperima is going out of track, she will drop a bombshell. Ekperima will return to track. Or she will send Owasofia to use Owasofia to call Ekperima back to the track, to tell Ekperima now, we know everything about you, and we have record. Will just drop some few bombshells. Ekperima will start panicking. Believe you me, at some point Ekperima might want to just give up, rather to quit everything. But he knows that he crossed already the Rubicon. There is no. He's in that place of no return. All of them are going to pay exactly dearly for what they have done. Everybody in a teenage or an age of more age. It is only the truth that knows who is holding it. In this regard, that I know that what I am fighting for is a just cause. All of them that have collected money or have stolen our money just to go and sabotage what we are doing, all of you will die a miserable death, because this is a spirit that you are playing with. I am going to leave it here before Nkwonkasi Sekuna. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi George Money, for this more enlightenment. And I would like to go to our sister Shidima, because I think she have something doing. And I want to ask you this. I want to start with this. Remember that when our leader was out here with us before the extraordinary rendition, or after they kidnap, before extraordinary rendition to that contraption called Daminebuzu, you remember what our leader said about the ESN? He said, don't let any ESN call you. Whenever they call you on phone, don't pick their phone. And our leader also warned people that are living in Europe, America, Canada, Asia, and part of Africa that they should not have anything doing with ESN. That ESN are under chain of command. You see, now I want to ask you, how now, because we all know it's not something hidden, and it's not something that we are going to say that is we cannot say it openly. We also know that Mazi, what am I doing now? Mazi Shina Samoru is the one in charge of the ESN. But according to what Nelly is saying now, does it mean that Nelly is in charge? Who brought Nelly? Nelly, remember that this Nelly, we have already suspended that woman. Oh. We expel, not suspended. We expel Nelly Ofebu. You see? And Nelly now is telling us about Idu. He's telling us Idu will clean everything. Does it mean that those of our brothers and sisters, they have been killing from 1945? Okay, let me leave 1945. Let me go 1967 to 1970, up to date, that died because of cause of Biafra. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is today in DSS dungeon because of cause of Biafra. Does it mean that I couldn't understand that. I want you to explain to us who is Nelly Ofebu by God, because according to Judge Money, Nelly Ofebu have killed him. He said Oba. They don't know where he Oba. Njenje. We don't know where he's Njenje. Butuzo. We don't know where he's him. All these people. And who again? Sapele. All these people, King Jaja, which is 5 people we have mentioned now. If you people have another people, you people should tell. All these people that Nelly mentioned, where are they? Nelly have killed them. And we will keep on looking for these people. I want our people to understand the evil that Nelly is doing to our people. And I want you to tell us who make Mazi Nelly the commander of ESN. Who make her? Who make this idiot? Who make?
Thank you very much, please, because we will soon be going to a meeting. That's why I know you're giving me this opportunity. The issue is this, from my own understanding and calculation and all, you know, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that thing that we should not be we should not be in contact with.
Ada, please, I'm sorry. Ada, please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I saw one person here, one idiot. I cannot take it. The other one, he ran away. The technical director on the ground, there's somebody called Austin Masco. He said, Lizzie, you don't need to be here. I want you to put that person in pit of hell. Straight away, please. This one can never go free. His name or her name, I don't know. He said, Augustina Masco. Augustina Masco. Augustina Masco have to put into pit of hell now, straight away, no stopping, and give me the reply that he have been done. He cannot come out here and be telling me where are you, Augustina? Have I seen your video before? Have you make any video before? You are talking about somebody that is talking. Now, I want you to do it. Do the needful. Remove this woman straight away, right now, straight away. And I continue, please.
Yeah, I believe that before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did that, he has already seen there were already problems on ground. He has already experienced our people getting in contact with the ESN on ground. Now about Nelly, let us really think very well. Notwithstanding how they imbrogliare, how they deceived our leader because of his softness and respect and humbleness to women, how he was easily deceived when he was in US, even putting Nelly there. So if that Umeri account, this is just my thought, if that Umeri account, Nelly was under it, and I remember the broadcast of the DOS at the initial time.
Thank you, Adam. The lady is done. We have put in. Yes, done. Thank you. Okay. Continue.
And we remember all this. We understand that Nelly, some of the money then, because the DOS, even Mazi Sanwo-Olu said that he never take care of anything that is financed in IPOB, and so which means they only require or to tell them, we need this money for ESN in this camp. And I believe that when Onyendu was out, because IPOB is clear, so everything was done, like for example, Camp 10 in this place. So Nelly was aware, or she had the knowledge of some of these camps. Maybe she didn't know that she became a connoisseur. She became aware of these places. And so when Onyendu, because they knew already what was their plans before coming into the Shena, they knew already where they were coming from and what they've come to do. So they already took those contacts. And then when Onyendu had problem, what she did was contacting them one by one. If we remember the first scandal she gave on Mazi Chikedoziem and Mazi Sanwo-Olu about money, where she was publicizing, and she publicized some account numbers, saying they should say who were having those money and all this, is because normally they used to put money into accounts for our people, for the ESN, their feeding and things they were doing. So Nelly was aware, and that is how she got herself involved, because at a time, why did she stop giving out money? The Umeri account I'm talking about, when the DOS started noticing that something was wrong, they will ask for money, and they wanted to know exactly for what and where and how is it going to be used. It's because maybe they are not telling us all, but I still believe that in some of our ESN camps, that all of our ESN camps, we were not aware of them. But they made it to become, we started knowing about it during this time of Onyendu's issue, that we have one here, we have one there. Because what Nelly was doing, even Ianasi, Granot, no, because na camp so what were they doing? She knew, and they were going to disarm. They were going there, taking militaries there. They knew. They started from the beginning. They've been working with the Nigerian government right from time. So it's not a new thing, but through the southeastern, the eastern politicians. So they knew what they were doing.
Ada, are you saying in a sense that, because if you see during the time of Hope Uzodimwa, when he was saying that I know one camp here, I know one camp here, I will go and bomb the camp, tell them to move away. So you mean that is when, because they know, as according to what you're saying, and Nelly know every of all these things, and they have
not every, but okay. She had that knowledge, and so she, like, if you know something now here, you will use the knowledge of this one now to try to infiltrate. Remember, there was a time the DOS, they said stop to enrollment of people into ESN. Why? Because that was the time, like this lion she is calling, these names they are calling, they got infiltrated in their own territories into the ESN camps. Have you seen it? And what I understand is that when our leadership says that they are protecting our land, they are really protecting our land. There are places that the Nigerian military government cannot get into. Then when they think that they've blocked those places and yet something is happening internally, which means it is we, when I say we, on the non-law. You understand my point now? That knows that is still operating there. That is where this lion comes from. That is where all this, because they were operating in their own territory inside the camps. So because the ESN, because the ESN or Mazi and whosoever, they are all also human beings. And when they talk about intelligence, you need time to investigate and to know what is happening. So they took their time investigating, and they come to ask themselves or to know that we are protecting here. And yet, kidnapping, all sorts of evil are still going on internally. What is happening? And the Nigerian government and military, they cannot invade there. Then what is happening? That is how they started. I believe something happened that gave them, that they started looking. Do we know how many people our ESN has recovered? That they don't make it public. But when they receive the alarms, people from diaspora, from US, from Europe that goes home, that they will be kidnapped, and then people will give alerts, and then they will be looking for them. Do we know how many? I have one, my own person that traveled. They took them. ESN found them. When the alarm came, they started looking for the zone. They know the zone. They have to find them. So when they get this information, that is where they come to see that this lion, he escaped. All these people Nelly is talking about now, because they are on the run. All these people now, they are not dead. They are not yet dead. She's remembering from them. You see how Chukwuka Abiyama is the restorer of Biafra. Have you seen it now? Because they have gone wrongly, they have gone against the real foundation. That is why Chukwuka Abiyama now is making them to be fighting themselves. Now she is confessing to us. She's giving names. And now she is putting their lives at risk, because these are the people that they have invested and given money to. And they did not do what they were supposed to do, what they were contracted to do. They could not finish, they didn't bring it to an end. So now she's reminding them, look, she is now making them open to the Nigerian government to go after them and kill them. And then later they will be saying Mazi is staining his hand with blood and this and that. These people, they are giving 1 week, 1 day, 1 trouble to our leadership. what is it that the people will say this is what the leadership has done? What actually has Mazi Chike done? What actually has Mazi Sanwo-Olu done for you to say this is the problem they brought to IPOB? No, they are only solving the ones that people are bringing to them every day, every minute, every week. So Nelly had knowledge, and look, sir, some of the people in the camps that Nelly was able to penetrate, just as you say, because of hunger. But it's not an excuse, because there are also some of the ESN, they are not having nothing, but they volunteer, they are the true ones, and they are still there, allowing not themselves to be corrupted. You know, when people come here now and say, we take money, like I want to ask that ex-useless Milano coordinator by name, Patricia Nwumere, when she will come here and say that people take money. So which means when you were a coordinator, you were taking money too. Because we are the ones that sponsor ourselves in our transportation, in our flights, in our trains to go wherever there is rally, to do anything we need to do. And then how come that they are taking money? So it is them that money we are giving to. And they were giving money in, what is it to rent? What is it for you to, just because you got a rented apartment, you get little cash to live in Europe, but the money is finished. It will soon be over. They sold their animals. So that's the same thing Nelly did. Nelly don't, that's why I told you that Simon Ekpa knew what he did and changed the ESN so that in anything he would say he was referring to Ekpa Simon Njoko, not the Eastern Security Network. Nelly doesn't know anything about our original ESN, Eastern Security Network. Instead, they went in there to destroy, and they were able. Do you know that some of the people in the ESN, some of them, that the angels, the fallen ones, they felt away. They were in the ESN camp, and in the night they will go out and do operation with the military. The ones in Imo State, in Olu, who gave them those informations? It is them. But then when they will put them on the open air, they will say, why are you risking their lives? No, they have already killed thousands of Biafrans like themselves. Like this Monday sit at home that they are enforcing. People continue saying, allow us to stay at home because it's the Biafrans that decided. It is not true.
And again, that, you know, you remind me something. I have to also make a new video for Prof. Soludo. You know, I have did 2 videos about him, and I will tell him how he will surrounded, he will catch all those people. I will tell him
that man is not real. Forget about that man.
No, I want him. So that what I'm just trying to say is,
all of them are the same.
Of course, all of them, they are the same.
All of them are the same. Now he will come. He will try. They will try to tell him to be like, pretend. He is not a chameleon that will try to think and distract the leadership, distract people. I thank God for one thing that the leadership does, that they don't speak with them. So they don't even know them. So now that man also, I still want to tell Mr. Soludo that he himself, he is still best of the same feather with them. Now he is coming in a sheep cloth. Later we will see who he is. Because so far as he is in that government, so far as they knew what they did. I'm not good in politics, but if I will remember some of the things that even the Obiano, the Umahi, all of them, it was already written when they should leave, when they should forget. Why did they remove Umahi? Because Umahi has done enough and he cannot do more than. That's why they removed him. Nothing else. So his job, his contract is finished with them. That's what they do. So when you are okay, they remove you. Even Soludo is not real. Any card he's playing now is not real. Go and mark my word. Tomorrow he will still come out like the same. You understand? So what am I trying to say? Biafrans, please, nail your febu, Simon Ekpa. They don't know anything about the real Eastern Security Network. They are only infiltrators. They are only trying to disarm the main Eastern Security Network. And really, I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, those that I want to, let us not be deceived. Like on Twitter, when you go to Simon Ekpa, when Simon Ekpa tweets, if you look at it, you will see that the people that always tweet is the same people, the same word they are saying. They don't say much. Simon Ekpa, disciple of Onyendu, that man is no disciple. He is nobody. The same thing they are saying, the same people, the same thing. So what am I trying to say? Simon Ekpa is not real. Nelly of Webu is not real. Even the women in US, they are not real. Everybody, and I'm sorry for those in media that felt with them that we are controlled. And I'm really so sorry for those of our brothers, the IPOBs that are not walking in spirit, that decided to be distracted, that decided to walk away from the truth. It's better we walk in truth. Because Onyendu used to say, Ezioku Bondo. Ezioku Bondo. And that is what that man goes on. If they are beating that man in DSS dungeon, asking him, where is that transformer in Aba? And Onyendu tell them, I don't know where that transformer is. Go up and come down. Onyendu don't know exactly the point where that transformer is, which means he is saying the truth. He knows there is a transformer in Aba. He is the one that ideated it. When he give you that responsibility, he don't know the point. That is why Ezioku Jiwurunda, not Ezioku that will save him all the time. So that is it. Biafra should understand it is hard time. But one thing we have to know and not to be worried is that all those that are fighting against us, all those that are saying that we are not real, all those that are fighting my sisters, all those that are fighting my brothers, nothing like jealousy, really. There is nothing like jealousy. It's just because you are on the truth. And I urge each and every one of you to continue being on that truth path. Nothing. And when the restoration of Biafra comes, you will really say, ah. And that's when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say, oh, faithful and loyal servant. That's how you people will be referred to. So I urge you to continue that way. There is a lot to say. And I hope some other time I'll be following you people. I love this, my sister Achalu Ugo Biafra. When I was saying that the Adas are the first daughter, she was saying no. Please, I don't know whether it was no in the sense no. I don't know whether in your place there is another, if Ada is all of the female. Can I please hear, Mazi Kechiku, can I hear from my brothers and sisters here to know if in their place, if what I say is the same from in their place about Ada issue? Is it possible?
Yes, it's free. I don't know, maybe what I know, Ada is the first daughter of the parents when they have her, because imano wori have adanne na adanna obuna iputana one je no di nka obuzi adanne. You see all this akata, you see all of them ya bo ba adanne fa buru adanna oya ka aje me mkpokugare, because on wori ike as they have married, their husband brought them to America. Within 2 days, because of child support, then we divorce the husband and go to marry another one. Then we still born them. I don't know what to call them. I don't know what to call them.
They are not even ne adanne ne adanna, because adanne is the one of nenanna. That ada. Adanna is if it is a polygamous home. But what am I trying to say? These women, just the condition you give to them. Now, please, I'm sorry, still going here. These women in US, sir, do you know that there is a group that they love being widows? They are celebrated as widows in US, so they love joining. So if their husband will die or they have a then they will be. Even in Europe, our women here are trying to do the same, but it's not the same. But I want to tell them that if they have gone to US and decided to treat their husbands the way they are doing because they are in US, they will pay for it. They can never. What will be the joy of a woman if you are not under a man? You know, when we say under, they think that under means no. I mean, you are not one with a man, loved, respected, you know. Everybody ekere ọrụ ekere di na nwunye, nwaanyị nwere ihe ọ ga-arụ, nwoke nwere ihe ọ ga-arụ. But ụmụ nwaanyị America na-emezi ka mmadụ na-regret na-asị na ụkwụ otu aka nwaanyị dị. Ndị nọkwa na Europe ebidokwala ya. It's not correct. Even self, we are taking the same thing now to Biafra land. And I know that when Biafra comes, some of these things must be abolished, because if you want, that is why there is a lot of all this evil, all of these single mothers, kids that have become single mothers, just suffering children. They are taking it now to Biafra land. It's not correct. I'm just praying that as soon as Biafra comes, it's restored. Or even when we talk about culture, our dignity also will be restored. Dignity as women. Like one thing I used to say is that, yes, it's good you answer your husband's name. It's also good, just like here in Europe or in America, you answer your father and your husband's name together. They know where you are coming from and where you are in. My sisters, I'm that Namaz, one Nama Chalugo saying, yes, now that was first daughter, so I'm now okay. Because Jidenu Kunuchi, Jishinike, continue, Lady Lizzie, table shakers, shake them, let your table be shaking shaking them out all the time. Please, you put Master George Money. I throw a salute to. I've seen that you are somewhere else. And Mazi General, really, veramente. At the initial time, I must say this. There was a way I was looking at you. There was a kind of sentiment, but when I see your consistency, your remaining where you are, there are some times when I watch the panel and I will say, really, so this man stands here, and that is where I started. I pray for you that Chukwu Biama will really bless you. It doesn't matter whether you have a position in IPOB or not. What you are doing is your mandate for the restoration of Biafra, and I pray you will not deviate. All of you that are here, Chukwu Biama, stores of blessings for every one of us and our families. Mazi George Money, maybe they knock there out there, okay. What are they do? What are they do? Only Sadewi to now. Shalom Shabbat.
Shalom Shabbat. Shalom Shabbat. I love that. I love that. Shalom Shabbat, because we always keep this Shabbat day holy. I am Orthodox Jew. I am Orthodox Jew. I don't lie about it. People have known it.
I'm a Messianic Biafran also. So I'm a Messianic Biafran.
Okay. Ada, thank you very much. We'll be.
Bye.
Thank you. We are going to be looking forward to bring her back again anytime she have a chance to come. And this time around, I don't know who want to go first from the two ladies that we have here, because they are so young ladies. I don't think they have married. So you people can see we have a beautiful people in Biafra land. Okay. Let me go to Adalizi, please, because let me check it at the way we stand, please. Ada Sharugo. Adalizi, I want you to say something about the audio tape of Nelly Ofebu, when Nelly Ofebu was shouting like Nketala, because I call her Nketala. She is Nketala indeed. Because this woman have done a lot of evil. Remember, as I asked people before, our leader said that don't go to ESN. Don't even talk to them. Whenever they called you, don't pick their call. Leave them alone. Don't go there to infiltrate them. Don't give them change. Don't help them, because the word they are taking is enough for them. Because when you begin to sort them out, that is exactly what Simon Ekperima did with Nelly Ofebu. That is why you see the name of those people they are calling today. They are on run, because they have already understood that these people are manipulating them, siphoning them, brainwashing them to go against the real ESN. That is why you see today Tamon will come out and begin to jump. I have told him to go back to Biafra land and fight for Biafra to come. He will not go. He will stay in Finland, be jumping around, raising fun in his name. I told people, last time that I told people that this money that Simon Ekpa is raising is his own money. People said, Simon Ekpa came and told you people, after we raise the money, if you don't see where the money is going, wait till our leader come. You see their game. Simon Ekpa with Nelly Ofebu and Bridget, we have to be hammering Bridget, because only Bridget can. Other people, they are mad. So Ada, I want you to say something according to what you just listened. Ada, the floor is yours. Ada Lizzie. Ada Biafra. Take the floor.
Thank you very much, Mazi Okechukwu, the general. I think I should add that name to your name properly. I should address you as the general, officially. Anyway, I don't have much to say, but I have much to say. First of all, I have to say to people, if you have fallen the victim of circumstances, you got yourself to be blamed. One, if you have engaged yourself, entangled yourself directly and indirectly, you have yourself to be blamed. Because it's a thing of disgrace and shame that a father sent his or her son to the university, and a course he went for was a course of 4 years, or a course of 3 years, or a course of 5 years. And after, at the end of the scenario, at the end of your semester, first semester, second semester, final year, you end up coming out as a non-entity. Don't blame your father. You have yourself to be blamed. Why I make this point is this. After all these years of our leader sanitizing us, sanitizing our brain, because that man really sanitized our brain, those that got sanitized, and within a space of 8 to 9 months, you have become a victim of circumstances. You have become a laughing stock. You choose to make yourself a laughing stock. You have nothing upstairs. First thing, I'll let it start. I will refresh their memory before going to the actual points. This Mazi Nelly, I borrowed the word from Mazi Okechukwu. This Mazi Nelly, if people can remember, because they say a best of the same feather flocks together. This Mazi Nelly, how did she start? If you have forgotten, let me remind you. She started what? By contacting Eperima. Finland. I borrowed that word from my sister Efe. If I say this Finland. She started by doing what? Calling in on numerous brokers of Odana, Finland. The same way she's ranting on this video, on this audio we have listened to few minutes ago. That is how she started. And Odana, Finland, whom he claimed he's a disciples. Of course, we know even Judas Iscariot was once a disciple of Jesus. And at the end of the day, he sold Jesus. Even Peter was also a disciple of God, Jesus himself, and he also denied him. This Epidemic that all of you are clapping for. Oh, you are doing well. You are doing well. Remember these people's statement. Oh, you are doing what we have never seen before. This Epidemic, Chineke got me on because definitely Chineke to got me on. Sorry, to got me on. Wholeheartedly, I'm saying it to the hearing of everyone. To got me that guy on official, and in no distant time it will happen. This Epidemic was the one receiving call from Mazi, and she was clamoring and shouting. And all of a sudden, you people were saying it. You people were also busy. Oh, Mazi, why are you receiving call from so person? And all of a sudden, you all tell this victim that this person is now a gang dropped with with a animal. Are you people so dumb that today that you people are not getting yourself, allow yourself to be used? That after how many years Biafra Kanu told you people on Radio Biafra, time without number, and said anything you not hear from Radio Biafra, see it as fake. Any information that is not coming from Radio Biafra, see it as fake. And he also made people to understand that some places you will still get your information from, of which part of me is part and parcel of it. He also make it clear, and you should remember, people have thinking faculty. Before the disappearance of our leader, before his adoption, before his extraordinary rendition back to the country, remember that he made one comment after all the numerous places he has been going to broadcast, or maybe doing being somebody like invited. Remember that he made one comment to this area. Don't allow devil to enter you. You people forgot that. That is why I made one comment say, if your father sent you to the university, you spend 4 years, 5 years, and at the end of the day, you have nothing at hand, that means something is wrong with you. You people do not see it. These are people who have been in IPO for how many years? See, let me tell you something, my people, I swear to God, I have nothing against Simeon Ekpa collecting money and squandering that money. If you collected money from you, you gave him that money on your own. I have nothing against him. And I will never fight Simeon to say, oh, Simeon, why are you collecting that money? You allow yourself to be used. Because someone who is not an IPO member came out from nowhere and said, don't pay your dues. That's how they are saying it, remember. Don't pay your ESM money. And you did what? To fall to that pit. Who is to be blamed? Are you blaming
Ada, please hold on. Ada, please hold on, because you remind me something. I want our people to see it once again, so that it will not be that we are lying. Pay attention, my people. Listen.
Thank you very much for having me, Simon. And continue your good work. And don't allow Satan to get into you. Don't.
Never. Never. Thank you very much, Ohamadike. Dike Anapogunanya. Greetings from people from Canada. Greetings from people.
Thank you very much for having me, Simon. And
that is it.
Good work. And don't allow Satan to get into you. Don't.
Continue.
So, as I was saying, before our brother Mazi Okechukwu played this to refresh people's memory, because all of you have a dead brain cell. If all of you who have been busy, that's now one small church rats to use your brain and tell you, you don't have to pay your money in ESN, you don't need to contribute your normal contribution, and you allow yourself to be used. Are you normal? Are you technically blaming me for that? If any of you, because after all this, I know that after the rain, the sun must shine. You see, after all this rain that is falling, the heavy sun must shine to brighten up everywhere. I know that. You see, after all this says and done, if any of you contact me when Mazi is officially out, back to us, and any of you comes out and say, Mazi Kanu, oh, see, you never misleaded us, he collected money from Chineke. Chineke ga-akpọ because of Zuru Mari. A word is enough for the wise. A word is enough for the wise. Mazi Kanu, before he was kidnapped, even every member of the IPOB member knows this very well. That after Mazi Kanu, the next people are the DOS. The next people are the DOS. But today, one small piece of something that is not up to this my finger deceived you, and you are still allowing yourself to be deceived. Look at it today. It goes down to what the temple is all about. It goes down to it goes down to the today that allowing yourself to be used also being an ESM member. If they kill you, you're your own. I owe you no apology. If they are not happy that they are killing you, but you are the one who allow yourself to be killed. You forgot the structure our leader laid on ground. Why? Because you want to hear what you have not heard before. Why? Because you feel that Simeon Ekpa is dishing out what you want to hear. What is it that you want to hear? Oh, we want to burn down the zoo. Oh, we want to destroy the zoo. Like our brother John Moira, right? Listen, what you have on hand to destroy the zoo, you have nothing. They have everything. They have the ammunition. They have everything. They have firefighter. They have everything available. Just because of it, when the man came out and said, we're going to destroy the zoo. Now, in the we have not supposed to be about this issue, because everything that is happening, both those that they have mentioned, both those that they have been killing, both those that are recruiting their children, both those camouflaging that they are EFing, is yourself that is to be blamed. 100%. It's yourself that is to be blamed, because you allow yourself to be used by uncommon errors. By one common entity that just kept busting from nowhere. Just imagine me now sitting down on my comfort zone, and one person will say he wants to use me. I don't get it. How come? Are you normal? What can you use me for? Are you using me to do your mob? After all these years, our people have wake up to the reality. Sionepa is nothing but a messenger. He's nothing but a distraction. He's nothing but someone sent to do the bidding of his master. Someone sent to be doing the bidding of his master. If Sionepa is actually doing what you people know that is said to be done, why haven't they destroyed his father's home? Are you not thinking? If people have sense, if you people really have sense, why haven't the government of instead destroy his father's home? Of course, it's not been done. To tell you that this is a combined work, and you are calling that victim. And at the end of the day, they are collecting your money, the little money you're in Europe, Asia, America, and all the rest of them, Biafra land, or thereabout, anywhere you found yourself. Our people have to wisen up. These people are on a serious mission, and they will never stop until their mission is accomplished. Take it or not, I'm not here to fool you. I didn't demand any dime from you. I will never demand any dime from you, because you are not the one feeding me. But you allow yourself to be used. Every minute I day, he will come out and tell you he's making something billion on YouTube. Don't get it wrong. But let me tell you something. I am not against YouTube paying him, because on this social media, if you have sense, you will cash out on your money. You cash your money out. But you allowing yourself for someone to be pumping us every now and then, telling you, this is the right channel. But remember, you forgot the foundation of our leader lay on ground. At the end of the day, you call yourself a full-blooded Biafra. And at the end of the day, you call yourself an IPOB member.
Ada, please, I want to ship something in. I want you to also understand, because when you are talking about Simon Ekpa opening a one-kind satellite, I don't know what they call it, enter their room, I want you to also know that Simon Ekpa collected 5 million naira from our leader. He collected the money. He never paid the money back today. He collected money. Simon Ekpa have, even though, that is why sometimes I keep on asking myself, how did these people manage to project this stupid idiot to our leader, for our leader even thought listening to this idiot that come out by challenging our leader that Ike Peremado should go and beg Ike Peremado. I don't know, maybe, does it mean that our leader did not saw that video? Maybe our leader did not saw that video. I'm telling you, maybe he did not saw it, because our leader cannot saw that video. What that stupid idiot Nikompu in Finland said, and our leader will pay attention to this guy, even though giving him something to do, a project. And Simon Eriego, Jebutradi one caterpillar. Just imagine. Oh, that is why I told you people that I said Simon Ekpa must pay. You see, all those money that have been stolen from our people, those blood money. Simon Ekpa, where he is now, he's panicking because he knows that we have opened their nash. Breeze have blown, and their nash is just on a ego, and they are going nowhere. Ashaluk, I told you, after we finish that, our brother, we must get contact. You see that place that have already assembled themselves. The Biafran child, the Mazi are promising them they are not going to stay there again. They have to move, because if they fail, we don't lie about what we're saying. You know, some of them will come, begin to yap. They think, like according to Judge Mode, they think that they are only person know how to assemble people by 1, 2, or 3 or the other. I myself, the Biafran child, I can get a group of 20 people too. I myself can have it. But you can never go against the leadership. I can never begin to create things that I know that is against the leadership. No, I can't do that. But I want to tell them that we also can create. I can have 30 men on the ground, paying them. So we are promising them, see that place they are, they will find it very soon. I'm not lying to you. Ada, continue, please. Sorry for stopping you, Ada. Sorry.
It's okay, my brother. It's normal, because on this panel, I believe we are here for one just cause, and we are just here to protect the leadership, as well as to tell our people what they need to hear, because our people have really messed up 100 times. Messing up our rubber mess up. They have messed, like they have poo on their body. But I know with time they will bounce back. But it's better now than being late, honestly. It is time for our people to wake up to the reality. Waking up to the reality doesn't mean that you wake up and check your wake up and have and think like a normal human being. And think about what our leader have taught us. And remember, our leader once say, oh, time shall come, they will bought many over. Many will be bought over. Many. He didn't say one, he said many. Remember that. I believe some of them always forgot so like in a blink of an eye, they forgot so soon. Our leader says that Fulani have dished out money. If people have observed very well, you remember that there was a point in time that every now and then, Lai Mohammed is always out there saying things about Ipob. Have you noticed that this period, ever since they recruited Simeon and recruited Nnamdi, have you observed that Lai Mohammed is no longer on the neck of Ipob like frequently? People are not thinking what I'm thinking, and our people are sheepishly dancing, following the light, like I don't know how I'm going to demonstrate. Maybe I'm sitting on the chair. That's the reason why I couldn't say it properly. It's very, very uncomfortable. Our people have to flash their mind back and make a U-turn. Because I know that this is not the first attack. We have received attack beyond this. So we have received attack. But where you're spending most is that the attack we are receiving now, I think maybe I don't have to put it, but we have to know that the attack we are receiving now is total because they are inflicting it on the men on the ground, and which our leader even warned them time without number. Which our leader warned them time without number. Even our leader make it openly to them that he is no longer recruiting ESN again. Our leader has stopped recruiting ESN many months even before his kidnapped. Even before that, you people are not thinking. It's very sure, I can't say more than this, but let me just pause here so that
thank you.
Our dear sister will continue from where I stop. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ada Lizzie. Thank you very much, Shimamanda. Thank you very much, the table shaker. Thank you very much. Now, I will go to my sister. Ada Sharugo, Ada Biafra. We have already established this today that not every woman in a family is Ada. But now we know that any woman can also be Ada Biafra. That is what we understand. Because as far as you're a woman, you can also be Ada Biafra. You can also be Ada Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Like our Ada Lizzie claimed that she is a daughter to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot deny her. She have her own way to say things. And now, the technical director on the ground, that's a guy here, is a stupid idiot. His name is Ifani Stanley Nduru or something like that. He said his name is Ifani Stanley Nduru. I don't know what he wrote there. I want you to, shut him up. I want you to shut him from the back, at back of his head. I want you to shut him so that when it will come out from the front, it will open so that he will never see this page again in his life. His name is Stanley Ifani Stanley Nduru or something Nduru. I don't know what he write there. Please make sure it's done. Because this time around, if you write nonsense here, you are gone forever. Unless I did not see you. If I eventually find you, you are gone. I don't come here to yap. You cannot come here begin to talk rubbish. Ada Ashalugo, you remember what the story that you brought to us here? And now I want you to compare that thing that you said. It was not a story, it's a mistake. It was reality because you brought the guy to your page. And I want you to also work with us because we must get where they are. That small room that they never roof, because if you see how tattered that room is, we will make sure we find that place they are. And I'm promising them, believe me, next one, the next of the assembly or their congregation, I don't know what they call it, they can never stay there again. I'm promising Simon Epa. Okay, I got my obraka this time around. I'm gonna Simon got my obraka. If Simon Epa, because the guy know the days that they always call there, they have time. I promise Simon Epa, if Simon Epa ever go back there with those stupid idiots they have in Biafra land, they know that I'm not the Biafran child watching again. I am a obraka. Hagakwa there next week. Hagakwa there next week. So Ada Chaluga, I want you to take over the floor and tell us what do you understand about these people that Nelly Ofebu, I don't know, maybe Nelly Ofebu have killed them, or these people are running for their life, because we cannot say, for my own sake, I will say they have killed them, because we don't know where they are. Only who we know that is still surviving today is the one they call Lion. Lion is out of loose now. But the other people, he said, we are looking for them. We don't know where, for me, they have killed them. Nelly Ofebu, Bridget, Madano Yibo. These three people are the commander-in-chief. Simon Eba is just fronting. They are just fronting the bingo. You know, they are just fronting him like, come and talk, come and jump like a cockroach you are. But because I call Simon cockroach. One day engage them, map, see if I did any. And I want you to take over the floor, please.
All right. Thank you very much, the General. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk again. My people, you know, I'm not going to shout today because if you look at the way things are going now, you will know that they are crashing. They have crashed already, not even they are crashing. Because this Nelly Ofebu, men looking at her, she is already running mad. Allah Chabagwe, she is mad already, because you cannot come and take oaths in our family and go at our back to stab us. It's not possible. And I have not seen anybody that took oath in IPOB that let us sabotage us that is going free. I have not seen the person. So Nelly Ofebu is an example to what has been happening in this struggle. Because if you feel that you know it all, we IPOB, we are going to give you a special treatment. And that is what we are doing right now. If you look at them now, they are running helter-skelter. Okay, look at it. Somebody that is in America is there threatening people on ground. You can imagine the height of wickedness that Apona is displaying. Simon Ekperima is in Finland risking our young boys' lives. He is there claiming that he is all and all, that he has taken over from Mazi Kanu, that there is nothing like Mazi Kanu again. And so many idiots out there are buying the idea. Anyway, my brothers, I am not, I don't have anything to tell those people that left where Mazi Kanu kept them and followed Apona and the criminal in Finland. Because if you are a true Biafran, you are a true Machineke, and you love Mazi Kanu, I did not see the reason why you will leave the family where you belong. They made you, as in they gave you that title as an ESM member. You left that place and followed the shadow. You threw away, as in Diamond, and was busy picking up stones. So anything that they do to them, that is their own cup of tea. It is none of our business, because before they kidnapped our leader, he made everything clear. He said nobody should call any ESN, nobody should contact them, don't have any private conversation with them. He said so many things. He cleared the air. So if you are today doing anything with all these infiltrators, you are on your own. It is none of our business, because you decided to do that on your own. So look at it. Did you know the reason why Simon Ekperima can never attack Nelly Ofebu? This is one of the reasons why Simon Ekperima is afraid of Nelly Ofebu. You see the way she is busy attacking those guys, threatening to mention their name, as in threatening to tell the whole world their details and everything. You see, that's the same thing he is going to do to Simon Ekperima. Any day, say anything that Nelly Ofebu did not want him to say, Nelly is going to come for. And those of you on the comment section typing rubbish, running mad in the comment section because they sent you guys. They have already told you people that anywhere you come across where they are talking about me, be committing cry me a river, cry me a river. And you are on the comment section running mad. Listen and listen very careful to me. Your own time is going to come. Nelly Ofebu will still expose you the same way he is exposing all these all these lovers of money. They carry their life. she is going to expose you one day. Sure, you understand? Okay, look at the ones that left them. People that ran out of IPOB and followed Simon Ekperima and Neya Kumafebu. Where are they today? Where are they today? The one they called Chiamaka Ajewe. There was a day he was making a broadcast, and I commented there. He said, "And why that Chalugo? Don't worry, very soon your eyes is going to clear." Today, I am still waiting for my eyes to be cleared. But I saw Chiamaka Ajewe yesterday posting one kind of, I don't know what he wrote there, that he's apologizing to all the whole IPOB members that he insulted when he was following Simon Ekpenta. And I went there and I commented that I am still waiting for my eyes to be cleared. You see it? You left the whole family, the good family where Nnamdi Kanu kept you. You ran away from that family, and as you ran away from the family, was busy gossiping. You were gossiping that after gossiping that they will release our leader, or after gossiping that Mana will fall from heaven.
I want to ship something.
You people are scattering everywhere.
I don't want to ship something in about that guy that you said. I know when that guy was, he was disturbing me so much. Every of my broadcasts, he want to come and talk because he want to challenge me. He want to let people understand that we are in the same category. And I have told them time without number, I have made myself known. Why are we keep on following DOS? I don't care, but I have made it clear that some people think that I'm coming to defend individual. No, I'm defending that name called DOS. Because as we can see, a lot of people have come and gone, and the name DOS still remain there. So I have to protect that structure, because people, when you are talking about structure, they don't know that DOS is the structure we are talking about. What is structure? Structure is the DOS that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place for you people to listen to them. And when I begin to defend DOS, they thought that I'm defending individual. No, of course not. I'm defending all of them at the same time. The name. The guy was disturbing me, saying all manners of things. And I know why he's writing, or he wrote such a thing that he wrote, because I know that I don't want to mention his name, but sometimes I have to put their name also here for them to understand. Ashebe Paul. I believe that Ashebe Paul make that guy admin on his page. But when Ashebe Paul understood clear, and it was clear, very open like a white sheet, like the one I have over here now, I think Ashebe Paul later take that guy away. Because when Ashebe Paul begin to speak that, how can you love Nelly Ofebu? Because that is the message I give to them to untie it. Because I asked them the question, how do you on this planet Earth, you told me, or you are telling me that you love Simon Ekpa and you hate Nelly Ofebu. Don't you see that something is wrong with you? Simon can never, because Nelly Ofebu is the one that puts Simon in the position he is today. Remember that when Nelly Ofebu went to Mazi Shina to change the name of ESN to change of DOS to ESN command, and Mazi Shina did not accept. He went straight to Simon Ekpa, and Simon Ekpa accepted it. All the whole thing that if you go to, even though to what her name, this stark illiterate called Uwa, you will always see Uwa saying that Simon Ekpa knows nothing. Simon Ekpa knows nothing. And Simon Ekpa never come for one day and dispute what that stark illiterate is saying. That Simon Ekpa knows nothing. Without her and Nelly Ofebu, all these things that Simon Ekpa is saying, he don't know anything. And time will come when Simon Ekpa will declare that he do. And now they have already declared he do. Go to Simon Ekpa page. Simon Ekpa now is adding he do flag with his picture, everything. Some people, I don't know why our people are so daft. And I want you to continue, please. I just want to continue, please, Ada. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, all right, thank you. So look at them today. They are apologizing already. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not yet out. You see, if you find yourself in a house that is not, that they did not lay the foundation very well, have it at the back of your mind that one day that house is going to collapse. And once it collapses, it's going to fall on top of your head. Now they are running away from their own, from their own house. They are running away. They don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to meet. There is one woman that commented on my page last 2 days, Abi, if I'm not mistaken. She was telling me that she wants me to stop, that we need peace, we need to make peace. And I told her that there is nothing like peace. If she can tell me the reason why Simon Ekpenta created DOE, he created a voice of betrayal. He said that Biafra is a slave name. He said that is ESN, that he have his own voice from ESN to M branch, and that M branch is the same as Nnamdi Kanu that created that M branch. But Simon pretty much took it. He wants to, tell the whole people that he is the founder of M branch. You see the way they are running around. They want to be like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That idiot in Finland, his motive is to be like our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but he don't want to suffer the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering today. He doesn't want to do anything. Monkey is walking while baboon is chopping. Sure, you have seen it. So look at somebody that is claiming that he knows everything. He is sending our young boys to their early grave, claiming that he is in Finland, that he has money, he this, he that. Every time you'll be calling us illiterate. Look at Sophia. Of all people, Sophia that is not, she's as in, I can't even take Sophia as my own housemaid. You can look at Sophia. She is as in, she is hammering Simon Ekpenta every day, and the Simon is not saying anything. Somebody that wants to be a leader, that wants to be like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who is Sophia where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is? Can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as in recognize or go and watch Sophia's broadcast? It's a taboo. He can't even do that. He can't even condescend too low to go to Sophia's page to watch her. But to somebody that doesn't have anything to offer, called Simon Ekpenta, he is claiming that he knows everything, that he is going to lead, that he can get us Biafra. That he will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look at it. Over 9 months now, more than 9 months. That they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpenta has been on social media gossiping every night and day. He loves gossiping. He will gossip from morning till night. No achievement, no action, nothing. He said that we should go to, that people should go to Okiweka or Chanja Market and be stopping all these touts, collecting that same touts. He is working for them today. We never knew that the reason why he made that broadcast was to go and gather those guys. After stopping them from collecting all these tax from people, then he will now gather them in one hall and be training them. He said that they are lacking a bullet, and he's going to send money for them to get bullets now. So what am I trying to say? Simon Ekperima and Nelly Akunofebu, if you allow yourself to be used by these two criminals, you are on your own. Keep IPOB name off from your mouth. If you are serving them and the zoo government eventually gets as a hold of you, you are not going to call DOS, you are not going to call Barisifa Ejiofor, you are not going to call Wada Chalugo, you are not going to call us and say that we betrayed you, or we are the one that sent you to go and be attacking them, or we sent you to go and attack zoo. We never sent you to go and work with Simon Ekperima and Nelly Akunofebu. Besides, Simon Ekpenta is not working for IPOB. He is not our member. Nelly Akunofebu is expelled from IPOB. She is no more one of us. So if you are working with them, you are on your own. I don't have anything to tell you. If Nelly Akunofebu like tomorrow, she will come out and expose her. If she like, let her come and expose your name. It is none of my business. I don't have anything to do with that. So what I'm saying is, be yourself. If you know where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left you, go back there and stay. That is the right channel. If you look at me today, you will find out that I don't even care. I'm not even looking at your faces. I am on the right side because I am still where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left me. I am still where he left me. I have not deviated. So, if you are looking for gossip, jumping from one place to another, saying that the DOS have failed, they are compromised, and that same DOS were expecting them to go and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same compromised people You are expecting them to give order. You are expecting them to go and release our leader, that they will release our leader unconditional, that they will do this, they will do the same compromised people. And you fail to ask your Simon Ekpenta and Nelly Akunofewu. I am not sorry the way I am calling her Akuna, because that is what she is. You are expecting, you don't want to ask them question, what are they doing on ground to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are they doing? What have they done for Biafra? Look at what Nelly is doing. If you did not work with her, she will come out and expose you and call you names. She will call you names. You see, she is overshadowing everybody. I think I don't know how to put it, because my happiness today is that they are already crashed, because as in they don't have structure. They don't have where they are heading to. They don't have any direction. They don't have directions. They don't have nothing. So let them continue. But one thing I want to tell our people is, if somebody is coming to you to tell you that we are going to make peace, that we need to unite and deal with Nigerian government, point of correction, IPOB, we are united. We are not in pieces with anybody. And we don't have any problem with anybody. So nothing like peace. Remain where you are. If you are on the side of Simon Ekpenta and Nelly Akunofewu, remain there. Then if you are on the side of DOS, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remain there. Let us wait until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. If he comes out, then we are going to know the people on the right side. So that is it. Nothing like peace. We can never make peace without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out and be our judge. So on this note, this is where I want to stop before my battery run down. Okay. So let me just thank you so much, my brother.
Okay, thank you very much, Ada Sharugo. And our line will be open now. We would like to take 2 or 3 people. Some of you people that are saying, some people are crying river. Some of you that are asking some question. I want you people to bring out your face to come and ask a question. We have Judge Money here. We have Adalizi here. We have Achalugo here and Mazo Okechukwu. We are here to take it. And I will also give this privilege to Wasofia. If Wasofia can join us and begin to come and claim all those things and tell Simon how it is, because I've been hearing that voice note. But if Wasofia appear here, I will bring her in and ask her who is Simon Ekpa, because I want to hear it so that we will make the record also today. You know, we are always setting records to them so that they will follow, because it's very, very important that we will come here and also tell us those things that you have been saying about Simon Ekpa, because I've said that Simon Ekpa knows nothing. He knows nothing. All this dreaming and all this okoko, they are the people are telling Simon Ekpa what to do. Where are you people to call? I want you people to join us. Some of you that are yapping, writing all sort of rubbish under our comment section. You can come inside and come and tell us. And somebody like what they call it, Ajere, you should also come and tell us your confession. You know, now such a thing I like to hear. I don't want you to come here and begin to challenge me. You can come in and tell us and confess. That is what we want to know. You confess what makes you to run out now from autopilot, or does it mean that they did not pay you people money? We don't receive money. We don't need any money from anybody. We are doing what Chukwu Okikabiyama have sent us to do. That is exactly what we are doing. A lot of people have understood my stand, because I can never go back. Judge Money, I want you to also add something till we wait some people, if they can be able to call. Because whenever you tell them to call, they will be afraid. But when they come in comment section, they will never come. And when you tell them that we are not the same, you are not the same with Judge Money, you are not the same with Lizzie, you are not the same with Achalugo, you will begin there the yap. Come inside and bring your face. Come and ask that question that you are telling us that we are just bring them before Chukwu Noko. Judge Money, I want you to take over the floor before they will come. Ndiala.
Thank you very much, the General. Thank you very much. You know, just like you have said that the link is out there for them to come in, you will find them even start disappearing from the comment section, because these are faceless idiots. You know, these people are uncivilized, people that does not know where they are left from their right. That is the reason why they cannot come in. They are cowards, bunch of cowards. All they do is to write junk on comment section.
And again, Mazi, sorry for disturbing you. I will also give them another opportunity. We are good people with good wills. I will also, our link is there. We want them to show their face, but they will run away. I will also paste my number there. So it should be in case if they are afraid to show their face, they can be able to also call. You see, two chance that I give to them, they will keep on yapping. Mazi, I want you to continue. Thank you very much. They will.
Now you have given them the best option. If they are not able to show their faces, they can call in. But at the end of the day, we are here to educate those illiterates. We are here to educate those vagabonds that are all over the place in the comment section. Because they can. If they are not coward, they should show their face and come and pick up the challenge that we're giving to them. Of course, they will not. They are autopilot there. They don't have direction or dimension. So thank you very much, Mwadalizi, Chiama Amanda. Thank you very much, Achalugo. You guys have been wonderful. And it is very, very imperative that we continue what we are doing because the whole world is listening. As you can see, that this Nelly, Eperima, Bridget, the one they call Oyibo, I don't even know the reason why you people are putting them madam. What makes them madam? You don't put for a criminal. You call a criminal according to what they are. So the most important thing is that they are using Simon Eba. They are using the Njoko Pekin, Magwacho Moto Biafra. They are using him to be their media warrior. Imagine, women, power of a woman, women are very strong. I give it to you women here. You people are very strong, When a woman decides to go south, you understand that they will manipulate any man because that is a power of a woman. But the man that does not know their left from their right will allow a woman to come and control them into or manipulate them into making themselves available to kill another. Because that's what they are using this Eberima to do. Making themselves available to use them to kill another. I believe that no one is above the power of a woman, but at the end of the day, going out there, there is something that somebody will do. You will understand that this person, you have crossed the line. So since he allowed himself, now they will rubbish his name in due course. Because if you hear Owa, just like you are talking about Owa Sophia is that type of a woman that doesn't have a cool. She can come up and say whatever she feel like saying because, I don't know she and Nelly who is madder. Both of them are mad, but I don't know who is madder. So at the end of the day, or who is more mad, if I must put it in a correct way. I don't know which amongst them is more mad, but I know that it takes best of the same feather to flock together. That is exactly what is going on. Owa Sophia is the fighting tool of Nelly. She is the fighting tool, whenever they want to bring that one. You remember now, since you said that he started posting about Idu today in his program or in his profile.
Yes, you will not understand it. You must have ego eyes to understand it. If you see that logo, the logo they have on this, they enter their room. If you see that they are yellow inside that is there, you will go to Insima page. You will see that Insima is always using that particular yellow. When you ask them now, they will be telling you it's that yellow star that we have in our flag. But it's lie. It's to show their sign of Idu. Because like I'm telling my people, very soon, Simon Ekpa will come. And there is no two ways about it. He must announce it. Because he never get to that level. That they are still like what I asked you last time, why some people love Simon and they hate Nelly. And you explain everything to me. And through that your explanation, I get the point. The reason why they don't want to go down at the same time. They want to keep on manipulating and brainwashing our people. That they don't know what they are doing. But exactly they know what they are doing. Believe me, some people were having a call from United Kingdom. Mazi, we're having a call from United Kingdom. Let's see what this person will ask. If you want to ask a question, any of you can also answer the question. Hello, caller. What is your name and where are you calling from?
There is echo somehow.
Yes.
There is echo from your mic.
I salute you.
I salute you too.
Mazi George Money, I salute you. Listen, I salute you.
Please, if you have any listening device, turn it off.
George Money.
Mazi, hold on. What do you people said?
If you have any listening device closer, you can turn it down. The noise is echoing and nobody's hearing what Matt is saying. Please.
Okay, now the problem is like every one of you have to mute. Every one of you have to mute.
You're mute.
Yes. George Money, mute yourself, because if you don't mute yourself, that is when the echo will be coming. Every one of us is mute now. Now you will not hear the echo again.
No, it's not echo. It's not echo. Your mic is not plugged correctly. I think it's glitching. Your mic is glitching. Your microphone. Yes, it's done now. It's okay. Mic is muted. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Yes, can you people hear me sound now?
It's still having that sound. I think remove your mic and plug it back.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
So while
I think you have a listening device closer. Once there is a call on your live broadcast, if you have any listening device closer to you, it will look as if the frequency is being interrupted. So I think that's what is happening. You should do that.
Frequency glitch. So while we are waiting for him, the most important thing our people need to understand is that these people that we call infiltrators, they don't understand the meaning of infiltrators. I want all of you who does not understand the meaning of infiltrators to go to your Google, or you go to your dictionary. You will understand the meaning of infiltrators. Then you will go and ask what are the characteristics of infiltrators. Then you will understand the activities of these people, what they are doing. It is not a coincidence that Nelly Ofebu and all these people who opened the account, Umweri account, in the same month, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, and they floated the account telling everybody that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we must transfer the money to Umweri account. Then the money they have taken into the Umweri account, where is the money? Now they are coming to tell you, Mark Peters, they call Mark Peters, say this, Nelly said that, Bridget said that, Oyibo said this. You know, blaming one another. But the $750,000, where is it? They have used it to hash criminals in Biafra land. They have used it to enrich themselves. They have used it probably find a way to buy themselves house in abroad so that they know that they are not coming back to Biafra land. They have made every effort for their security. That's what they use that money to do. And you people are still there commenting rubbish in the comment section. If you eventually want to come in and clear yourself, call us, cry you a river. The link is there available for you to come and tell us to cry you a river, face to face, man to man, or women to women. Our women are here. We are here. Come here and tell us to cry you a river. Maybe we will cry you a river if you give us a reason to. Or maybe you will cry us a river if you don't give us a reason to. So it is very, very important that if you want to be, if you want to man up, you man up. Don't be a sewage rat, recharge card rat all over the comment section, commenting rubbish. It means that you don't have any respect or regard for it is actually still glitching. Do you have any listening device around you? Do you have any listening device around you? Because it is still glitching and you muted yourself right now. Are you using a USB mic?
Excuse me, my people. I don't really understand what is going on. I never had this issue before.
It is the phone. It is the phone.
It's from the phone, right?
Yes.
But my voice is sound now, right?
Yeah.
So it's from the phone, not from me. So Mazi, I want you to continue. Maybe he have to call in different form again. Maybe he have to call through WhatsApp. Mazi, call through WhatsApp. I want you to register this number and call through WhatsApp, please.
Yes. Okay. So like I was saying, so if they will be able to come in, let them come in and tell us their own part of the story, because when they're on comment section, we don't get anything that they are saying. You know, they should come and tell us why they are insulting people in the comment section. We are open for it, like they are telling.
It's not about judgment. You don't expect people to understand. These things only you don't know. If you really not want to know about these people who are commenting that, go and check very well. You see that they are computer generated. What they call computer generated account. Okay, computer generated accounts. You can in one particular point you can generate like 5 different accounts. Okay, you set it up and the thing will be doing what? The team will be doing those works. It's computerized. That's the reason why you can't see them, because a real man or a real woman face the challenge, like face a real man or woman cannot run away from challenge. But if they are real, if they are truly real, my dear, you will see them, they are not going to come. That's just the truth. That's the technicality of how it's going to happen. I remember.
Yes, Ada, I think we're having also problem with your network, and the man is back again. Like as you said, Ada, there's something I want to say. You're right, because there's one day that I was doing a broadcast and we're trying to block somebody. As we were blocking the person is keep on writing, and we begin to ask ourselves, is this a human being or not? We block the person, but the person is keep on writing, and the way the person is writing is something that in second, the person have wrote an article that is take almost, let me say, 60 words.
It is a program.
You know, in second, they have wrote a 60 words, like, like, I say, what is this? How can this thing happen? Okay, Mazi, are you there? I want you to talk now. Let us see.
Yes, Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you sound and clear. Okay, now continue.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mazi George. This is your brother, C2.
Oh, welcome.
Yes.
Mazi, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes, please.
Yes. Thank you very much, Mazi George. We did our assignment last night. Me and my brothers, we do let our people understand what is happening. I thank you for that program you did last night and allow us to finish it up. Mazi Biafrans, you are the king. I love you, my brother. Listen, my sister, I salute you all. Listen, the Biafra was to come. It doesn't matter what they are writing there. Biafra was to come. We are not Nigeria, we are Biafrans. God punish Britain for come and say you Nigeria. Our ancestors did not know who Nigeria is. It doesn't matter what they say about us. It doesn't matter what they write. It doesn't matter what these Alamajiri people talk about us. It doesn't matter. Their first plan was to go to DOS, to destroy DOS. That is why you see Nelly. Nelly immediately rushed to Chinasanwora and tell him to change the DOS to Eastern Security Command. And there's a demolic hole in DOS. One he wants to come and Chinasanwora to come and announce there is no more DOS. Imagine if Chinasanwora could have done that in Radio Biafra. That is where their plan starts first. Immediately they kidnap Mazi. Their first agenda was to destroy US and then bring Samanaba in. That is why you see the conversation between he and Chinasanwora was going slowly, and they immediately bring Samanaba in. Chinasanwora changed. He thought that the people that work with Mazi Nnamdi are coward. That is what that idiot, Mazi Nelly was thinking. Let me say anything does not have a pilot will definitely crash.
Of course.
Everything. I said to my people, allow these people, they will kill themselves.
That's all.
All I'm telling our people in Biafra land to watch out of these criminals. You know, we know exactly what Simon Ekpa is up to. We know what he's doing. We are monitoring him. And those people, they are, you know, what these people, Nelly is doing is to blackmail people. The same way Simon Ekpa is doing. We know exactly where they are coming from. If you disagree with Simon Ekpa, he will blackmail you.
Yeah, we lost the call. I want you to take over. Who want to take over and say something? Asharugo, do you want to say something before we have another call? Also, the same matter that we are not going to change. We want to debunk them. We want to boss them. We want to tell them how it is, because it's very important that we always say the truth at all time, because it's only the truth can set us free, and we have to tell them the way it is. And this our brother nailed it. I don't know, maybe his credit is over, but that's why I told him to call through WhatsApp. But Asharuk, I want you to take over the floor, please.
Yes, thank you very much, my brother. Please, I want all these infiltrators, those that have been calling me names all this while, I want them to come on stage. I want them to call in to tell me the reason why I should stop attacking Simon Ekpenta and the Nelly Akunofegu. I want them to come out and convince me, you know, as in I want them to call in and tell me their reasons why they left where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kept them and followed Akuna and criminal in Finland. Let them call in. They should feel free to call in, not commenting rubbish on the comment section, saying, cry me a river, cry me a river. Let them call in, because if you look at them, you will notice, as in you will know that these people are a bunch of criminals. They don't have what it takes to stand us, to talk to us, or to ask us questions. But we want them to call us in and ask us their questions, because we are ready to take their questions today. Yes, let them call in. If you look at these people, their brains are not working. I don't know how to put it, because I lack words to qualify these people. They are so useless. People that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been training for so many years. They still think from their anus. They still talk, as in they still reason from their anus. They don't even have anything to offer. Men looking at their write-up, you will just be laughing. They only knows how to insult people. They only knows how to lie that they know you are criminal, you are this POS, you're criminal DOS. This only thing they knows how to do. Okay, look at Nelly Akunofegu. She called Mazi Chinasamuru at the middle of the night, trying to seduce an innocent man. Trying to seduce him. They want to take over from DOS to ESN. Tell me what Nelly Akunofegu knows about freedom. Can Nelly, okay, this Idu that she said that is the ultimate, now that she wants us to fight for Idu.
And Ada Sharugo, we also have a call. We have our sister. I'm sorry to break you up, because you know whenever we have a call, okay, I have to break you people up so that another people will
right.
Ada, I want you to say something. You know, the people we are having here is the people that are supporting DOS. We don't see those people that are writing nonsense. They don't want to call. You see, that is why I'm tired. I'm tired of all these people. Ada, the floor is yours. I want you to say something, Ada.
Yeah, thank you so much. My fellow congress, may God bless all of you. This is Biafra daughter. Why I call, you guys are doing a great job. The Lord will strengthen us. The Lord will bless our great leader. Very soon our great leader will be out. The enemy will put to shame. I come to tell everybody my Ifila Nelly of faith good is Socratic patience. The Akuna. Let me tell them, I come here to tell them warning. If they don't stay away anything that concerns my great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I tell them that all of them will die. Their distress will be upon their life. I tell them, whatever hand I point against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I stand against it. All of them will go there, except it's no one that gives birth to them. Except it's no one that carry them up. Every of them that gather against my leader, every area they gather against my leader.
Plus Bridget, mad woman, Bridget.
All of them will die.
Bridget.
All of them will die.
Bridget.
Saying it.
Bridget.
I'm not by saying it because our leader is my question that I always ask them.
Bridget.
What our leader done today, they are against our leader this way.
Bridget.
What our leader done is a question to autopilot whatever evil they come to.
Bridget, the woman leader. Bridget, the woman leader. Yes. Idiot.
What our leader, our great leader did, why all of them gather against my great leader, Mazi and Kanu. Now all you do. What did our leader do there?
Mad people everywhere.
Mad
people.
The thunder and the land of Biafra will open.
He go bend their neck. The thunder go bend their neck. Not only to, he go bend their neck one side.
Let me tell you, your madness, it will destroy you.
Psychiatric patient. Nelly Ofebu. That one happened in Finland. Nikompu.
That will punish all of you now.
You say?
Generation to generation of autopilot.
Bend their neck. Bend their neck.
Bend all of you now the neck.
Now so you do. Make you bend them.
Bend all of you children.
Now so. Somebody's calling.
That will punish all of you now. I tell you now. I tell autopilot anywhere I see any of
hello caller.
Newspaper will carry on. They know me. I will tear you apart.
Hello, caller. I want you to call the other line. Call the other line. We have another line there. Don't leave this line. My daughter are playing with this line, please. Yeah, Ada, thank you very much. Ada, thank you very much.
Yeah,
thank you,
for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And Ada, I want you also to prepare yourself. You know, next week is coming, and we are going to do the needful. You know, and probably maybe you are going to also join the panel tomorrow. We will look forward towards it. And I thank you very much, Ada. Thank you very much. Thank you. You see, all those hellbenders or hellbent, I don't know how to put it. If benders or bent, I don't know. They will not call. You see them now. They are now running. They don't want to call. I want Ajere to call now. I want to now. I want to speak to Ajere. Where is Ajere? I want to speak to him now. Now I have chance to speak to him because every day he's coming, disturbing me, jumping on top of me, trying to. I don't know what he want to. Ajere want to teach me that I am in this struggle more than 8.5 years broadcasting. I just saw Ajere 2 days ago, and he want to be asking me, Ajare, I'm begging you now, come. I want to take your call now. I want to bring you to the stream so that we can discuss. Because now there's a problem. I want to settle on a problem. I want to know how the problem begins. This is what I want to know. You see? And I hope Paul, Achebe Paul, are you still here? If Achebe Paul, if you're here, you can also call because I want to ask a question. What really happened? What really happened? How did you people get to understand who Eberima is today? That it take you people over 8 months to understand who this man is. Now do you people begin to understand that we can see? We can see. And our leader have said it that those that we stand on this quest of self-determination is those people that they are inborn to this struggle. We don't look for money. We don't search for money. Money will come because we are hardworking people. If you're a real hardworking person, you will go out there and work and earn your money. You don't need person to be paying you a free money. I don't need free money. That is the reason why you see I say things the way I say it without putting any sugar or Maggi. I want you to take over Ada, Liz, Amanda. If we wait them, if we don't see them, in 30 minutes we will begin to descend because they are running. You see them. They are running now. They are running. Take over, Ada.
What can I say? I think this is a typical example of Mazi Kanu saying that he said, I have trouble. Any circumstance there is no trouble. He said he creates one by himself, you know. Sometimes I remember most of his speeches and most of his comments, you know, I'll just laugh and say, oh, Dad, I miss you though. But anyway, Mazi, okay, cool. That's the judge money, the pastor. I think I'm calling pastor. I think taking a pastor, maybe, but anyway, forget my manners. Well, my dear brothers and sisters in this house, we have to know that this is the real deal. And like you actually said a few minutes, you said those who are inborn, we have to take the bull by the horn. And no matter the circumstances, at the end, we can win and Biafra must come. That's just the deal done. It doesn't matter how long it might take. It doesn't matter how many days. most times somebody say that he knows the date Biafra will come. Our leader have rightfully make it clear to us that Biafra restoration is the last miracle on earth. So if anybody like that Epenima said he knows that Biafra is coming, man, you know, as my there is no much to be add on my own say on this, because I know that maybe partially I'm landing up and I'm trying to like checking on time, to get some stuff done. I have to say we have to keep on. It doesn't matter. Names in my color. This is not the first time. We have fought this kind of battle during the time of Omiyomio. We have fought this kind of battle during the time of many men have gone. So Epenima is not going to be the last, and he's not going to be the last battle. And even if we know that this is the last battle we are fighting, remember we have a lot of tanks ahead of us. We have a lot of fight ahead of us. We must continue. Our leader have already said we must continue regardless. Regardless, anyway, we must continue. And I must use this opportunity to as well thank each and every one of you. It's not going to be my last speech. I have to go off, but I must thank everyone in particular. I appreciate everyone's efforts. Those who are genuinely fighting for this cause, not Bible. Your face, church. So that's just the way it is. So thank you guys. I thank you all so much. I appreciate everyone. Keep your faith strong, because I definitely, no matter how tough it might become, when it's getting tough, that's when it's getting more closer, So that's just the way it is. Thank you very much, Mazi, Okechukwu. Judge Money, thank you. I felt good. I think this is my first time, and this is my first time also with Judge Money. I appreciate you guys so much. Keep the Bible burning and keep the work going. So from here, I think I'm signing up. Please follow me. I need to sign up. Okay. I love you guys. Remember, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, great people. Thank you, Adashima Manda. You see, we have waited for these people to call. Nobody is calling, and the number is there, and nobody wants to call. And we have done the justice today, and we will come tomorrow also, because tomorrow is also the panel. I think we are in the 16, the section 16 today. You see how good we are. We are people that we are consistency. We have bring up this panel, and we say we are not going to stop on this panel. Okay, we are doing something different that nobody ever done something like this. All of them, I saw them when we started this panel. I saw this I'm no reef and Kanu Island. I'm no England Kanu. I'm no what if I know Yanike. As no we are Bob Risky of Kedebo City. Kedebeda guy
in UK, cross river.
Where he's come from in Biafra land, he has a place in Biafra. Bob Risky of Akwa Ibom is what they are calling him. I don't know. No, it's what I don't know. I'm just saying, but this is what people are saying. So today, I saw when that guy, Bob Risky of Akwa Ibom, was saying that it's something they will be doing as a routine, but it cannot stand because they are not consistency. They don't know what they are doing. We are consistent in everything we are doing. And now I will go to you, Judge Money. I want you to, talk about all these things that we discussed in conclusion, because we are not going to stay here waiting for them. We have done the justice only for them to call and ask us a question, but nobody called. The people that we have here is some people that are already part of us. So, and we don't really need those people that they are part of us. We just need those that they are against what we are doing, so that we can be able to get their stand, and they also have to know where we stand and those we are following. So, Judge Money, I want you to take over the floor, and in conclusion about all this thing we have said, at the same time, I want you to use it as your final recommendation, or your final speech, so that we will understand. You see, now they are calling. We are not going to pick any call anymore, because this is not why we're here. I'm giving them time. They don't want to call. Now we want to dissent. They are calling. Judge Money, please, I want you to take over the floor in conclusion and your final remark. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, great Biafrans all over the world. We did it again. We did it again. It is not easy. It hasn't been easy for people to take out their time to educate others. Some of them are ignorant and does not want to be educated because of their, stupidity, or who is giving them recharge card. But above all, we have seen, Mazi Nelly for what she is. Okay, Nelly, we have seen her for what she is. As a nwanyị mara mmadụ kia, we decide is that okay, we want to use her beauty to be manipulating our people. It is very sad indeed. I don't expect our women to be getting themselves involved in such things. But that is a okay wine, because one akata. Any woman that has done it and go to Akata, it is two things you find in Akata. As in a zero guy, America, come a pontinata. So they have gone there. So the only thing that you will understand is that they are no longer Biafra, women. These people, it is in Akata that a woman will keep you in the house, lock you up there, feeding you, as long as you will be a homeboy. The day you will want to rise up there, they will rubbish you. They will tell you where to get off and how they pick you up from the street. So, and the woman empowerment, it is slowly coming into Africa. Women empowerment. And Africa, we are now forgetting our culture. We are now forgetting where we come from. Everyday woman empowerment, everyday woman empowerment. Woman empowerment brings gender-based violence. Any country that is empowering women are supposed to be empowered, but for a certain level, not going up, moving away from our good norms and value system, which is our culture. Empowering them will bring, confusion to the society, bring confusion to our kids. You don't know who is the man in the house and who is the woman in the house. We will now lose to know, we will not be able to know our duties in the house as in a family. It is also okay for us to understand that a woman is being used to destroy any strong man, the power of a woman. So our people, when you hear Nelly ranting or Mazi Nelly ranting on the social media, screaming on top of her voice, that is a manipulative way of trying to, lure you into believing in her agenda. She will be screaming. You will say, "Oh, this woman is the voice in the mountain. She is screaming regardless of all the attack," because that is what is confusing some of you. Regardless of what all the attacks, she's been screaming, saying, pushing her agenda, because she knows that that is the reason why she can never change her topic. Consistency is what, colonize people. When you are consistent preaching one thing, you will get followers at some point. When you are consistent, that is the reason why she cannot change. She lived in the Western world. She lived in United States for a while now. So she knows the manipulative approach of these Western people. And that is what she is bringing to you. You in the bush, that is the way she is manipulating you. She doesn't care about you. She don't give a damn about you. You that is a Berima in Finland, you believe that Nelly care about this. She don't give a damn about you. She will use you when she discover that you can no longer perform or discharge what she wants from you. She dumps you, she rubbish you. So those of you who are thinking that Biafra struggle is where somebody will just come out from nowhere, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us to. We must take command. If you have any complaint, we should keep it until he returns. So anybody that is telling you different from what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you is a criminal, and they are promoting their own selfish agenda. And they will come and tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching violence. On what context did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu preach violence? That is what you need to ask yourself, because many people are called, but few are chosen. Judas Iscariot was one of the disciple of Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, if you look at what the Berima is doing today, he came out and called himself the disciple, so that this is a tribe of Judas Iscariot. They will never, that discipleship title, they will never, deprive themselves from answering it before they will now sell you out. It is only a disciple that will sell the master out. So it is because Judas Iscariot was a disciple, that was the reason why he was able to tell the activities of Jesus Christ, that they caught him and they killed him. So since he started calling himself disciple, because amongst all the comrades, they know that they are disciples of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but they have never come out to tell you they are disciples, because these are the people who will they will present everything possible to convince you that they love you, just to kill you. Those are the type of people you see in Eperima in Finland. But I believe that their doomsday is coming. Their doomsday is coming. They believe they are hiding themselves, just like all this political elite in Biafra land, buying houses in abroad, buying house. When there is a war now in the West, they will go to the stakeholders will go to their tunnel. Your house will be destroyed. All the money you place in their bank will be destroyed. At the end of the day, you will still trace back to, or maybe you will find another African country and go. You don't have it. But by that time now, you will no longer have that money that you people have stolen from IPOB. So how will you go and survive somewhere else? Because it will be, everywhere will be a tight corner, including Africa, because we let them to manage our economy. We let them to rule our life. We let them to, call the shot for us. So when the ground they are fighting in Western world, at the end of the day, we will be feeling the spikes economically. So there is no place to hide for the wicked, because the doomsday is near. Thank you very much, great Biafrans, for taking out your time, to come to hear this gospel. Thank you very much, Biafra Child Mwachineke, the General, for organizing this hallowed program. And I thank you very much, Wada Acharugo, Wanyamarum, Biafra. Thank you very much. I always hear your voice. I always listen to your, broadcast. You are doing a very, very wonderful job. Strengthen all those that are, doing this job without any skeleton in their cupboard. Strengthen and bless them, and grant them their heart desires. So shall it be. He said, thank you very much. I will take a bow from here.
Thank you, great people of Biafra. We have an announcement. I have an announcement right now on Biafran World Headquarters. DOS Special Interaction Section with Mazi Shina Sanworu via Rapture Media. They are going to be, why these people are calling me, I don't want to take any call again. Please let me do this announcement. I've been giving you people time to call. Nobody calls. Now we are descending. We have covered 4 hours here. I just want to bring this announcement to our notice, to our people, to our audience, that on special announcement from DOS Interaction Section with Mazi Shina Sanworu, and host will be Mazi Jonathan Shinedu. Date April 3rd 2022. Time 7:30 p.m. Biafran time. 7:30 p.m. Biafran time. Let me repeat it once again. Biafran World Headquarters, Langerfield, Germany. DOS Interaction Section with Mazi Shina Sanworu via RBL, hosting by Mazi Jonathan Shinedu, and the date is 3rd of April 2022. Time 7:30 p.m. BT. Thank you, and I want you to, in conclusion, please.
Okay, my people. Please, before I go, I want to talk to you guys. Please, if you
and
Ada,
I'm sorry, Ada, please, I'm sorry once again. I'm sorry. There is a mistake that I made when I was saying that with Mazi Shina Sanworu, I mean DOX Special Interaction Section with Mazi Shina Sanworu via radio Biafra London, not Rapture Media. Is where I did a mistake, so I want to correct it so that our people will know. Of course, we stream their broadcast, but I want them to understand that the interaction, the broadcast will take place on Radio Biafra London, where we are worshiping, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu always make his broadcast, and through there we will also stream it on Ipob Rapture Media, because we are sons and daughters of Radio Biafra. Thank you, Ada. You can proceed now. Thank you.
All right, my people, please. Simon Ekwenta's criminality in our land, Biafra land, must stop. If you are among the people following Simon Ekwenta, know it today that you are an enemy to this struggle. If Simon Ekwenta call you, run away from him. Don't work for him, because you are digging your own grave. You are digging your own grave without you knowing it. Then another one, if you are out there trying to discourage me or trying to blackmail me, telling me to stop attacking Simon Ekwenta and the Nelly Akunofebu, listen and listen very good today. Me, Mada Chalugo, I can never stop. I can never until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. If I did not see my leader, I can never stop attacking Simon Ekperima. If he like, let him run inside today. I will continue to attack him. I will continue to defend DOS, because that is where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left me, and I must protect it with everything I have. So, if you like, continue jumping around, come to my broadcast to insult me, go about in our pages to insult us. It is none of our business. We must continue. That is what our leader said. So please remain focused. For those of you who are still where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left you, remain there, because you are on the right path. Don't allow anybody to distract you. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. Not even Apunakuna Nelly Akunofebu. For those of you who are in Biafra land, Nelly Akunofebu has been calling you, telling you that she's going to take you to America, she's going to bring you to America. Please, I am begging you. She is not bringing you to any America. If you are working for her, one day, the same way she exposed these people yesterday, that is the same way she is going to expose you. She is going to take your contact, everything about you, and hold it on her own. She will keep it to herself. The day you will mess up, she is going to come out and expose you. So be very, very careful. This kind of person, you don't need to work with her. You don't need to work with somebody like Simon Ekwenta, somebody like Nelly Akunofebu. You don't need to work with them. They are not leading you to anywhere. They are not restoring any Idu. Neither are they restoring Biafra. They are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Neither do they love Mazi Chike Doziem. They hate us, and they don't want Biafra to come. They are in a developed country, doing well, eating very well, drinking good water. But you in Biafra land, there is no good water in Biafra land, and you are there fighting, as in killing yourself because of them, insulting people that can help you tomorrow because of Simon Ekwenta and Nelly Akunofebu. You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't need to do that. Try to fight on your, as in fight for your own right, which is Biafra. If we eventually get this Biafra, which I'm very sure that we are going to get it, you are going to live fine and big. The same way Nelly Akunabuna is living big in America. That is the same way you will live in Biafra land. So, remain focused. I don't have much to tell you. If you, as in, a word is enough for the wise. So, my people, on this note, I want to appreciate you guys. Those of you who share this broadcast, I want to appreciate you. And those of you who are still watching us, I want to appreciate you. Remain blessed until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. I will see you soon.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you very much. Let me, you can sign out because I have done already. I will just give my also closing remark, but I have a sister that want to just use 2 minutes to speak. Let me call her. I hope She's not going to waste my time. She's going to use only 2 minutes because she has been disturbing me. I hope she will pick phone. If she don't,
I'll sign it later.
okay. I want you to use 2 minutes. Your time start now, please. I don't want to waste time,
Thank
please.
you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
First of all, Biafran child, please unblock me in radio Rapture Media. I don't know the reason. You blocked me since our leader was even out.
Probably,
so
probably you say something wrong. That is why I blocked you.
I didn't say something wrong. Maybe they misunderstood me. I haven't said something wrong, and I'm not going to say something wrong.
Okay.
That one, by the way.
Okay, wait. I want you later to send me this phone that you call me. You write name that you are using, and then I will see what I can do. There we go. Continue.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. So there's something I want you guys to know. Well, I thank God anyway that everything has calmed down. It's just for everything to take its shape.
All right.
So every of their plans have failed. I want you to know that that stupid woman. They normally say woman. We are woman, isn't it? We are one of the women.
Are you talking about Mazi Nelly or which one?
Mazi, I'm coming to all of them. You know, some people when you are talking, they say you are speaking woman, is it?
Okay.
But now we are one of the women, is it? So it's not going that we're going to insult anybody. Just we are talking to each other one to one. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes.
She's more educated than me, and I don't think even if she's educated than people, that is her own business because she's not feeding anybody and she's not paying bill for anybody. You know, let me tell you, that double lion she was talking about. That double lion she was talking about.
Yeah.
So this double lion, there's a noise in that background. This double lion.
Please.
Is the group they created. They call them double lion. Are you getting what I'm saying? These stupid individuals created that group called double lion. And they have been one, like infiltrating everything ESN was doing. So they created this group, as you people rightly said, they have started understanding whatever she was doing, or there was a problem within themselves. These are the group that they created. Mazi Simon, which one is stupid Mazi? That stupid guy in Finland, and this Nelly Ofrebu and Rabbi Chais. They created this group and they call it double lion.
Hey.
You know, everything. They infiltrate. Everything they try to imitate.
Yes.
He changed his name from Simon Ekpa to ESN.
Yes.
The M branch. She started the stupid M branch, and she, IPOB. Mazi Kanu always talk about M branch.
Yes.
And we don't know. They say it's the highest intelligence we have.
Yes.
Say it's more than any other intelligence in the whole world.
Yes, because they are secret agents.
He came up with M branch.
They parade people with a Boy Scout uniform.
Exactly. You know the Lion Squad in Onitsha.
Yes.
You remember that was the time the Lion Squad came out?
Yes.
And he said, how many are there? How many? And this thing is Lion.
Ada, why you are not here since? Where were you? Where were you? This thing is supposed.
Then they created that Lion Squad. Now they created their own double lion.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Then now our Mazi talk about dragon. You know ESN.
Yes.
He said his name is Dragon.
He can't carry one China iron where he have at the background of his wall. He bring him. He say he's taking no soldier from a dragon head. And I call you.
Let me tell you again. This small child.
Yes.
This small child. Nelly Ofebu and Co and Simon. They were the one that planned this small child to carry gun.
Everything you are saying, you are correct. You're correct.
And now they're having problem. He wants to take everything on top of the head of the guy.
Yes.
Because he is the chief. She can accuse people because right from the beginning of the time, I was telling my friends. I said you have to reason.
Open your eyes. How can somebody come up within 1 week of our Nnamdi Kanu being kidnapped? First of all, you call somebody and say we have to change DOS to ESN command. Then after that one, with voice recorded, with the voice recorded, the woman said that he wants to change DOS to ESN command. That one, the next thing you attack the finance. The next thing again, you attack the lawyer. The next thing again, you attack the family. The next thing again. So are you stupid? Don't you know that this person does not like this person? Because if you like me, you can't attack everything around me. You have to try to protect me. You know this nonsense that is going on. I wasn't involved because I opened my eyes right from the beginning. Simon is a criminal.
Of course he is.
What I normally say is that each and every one of us, because people are dying. People are dying in Biafra land, even up to today, they are dying. And the people, you know those people she was calling, that he said, where is this one? Where is this one? Where is this one?
Yes.
These the people they have killed.
Of course, I know. They are missing. Of course, I know. We let our people, they are missing.
And now she wants to bring up other people,
yes,
so that the DSS will go and kill the other
people. Of
people.
course, you're right.
So what I'm saying, the anarchy they have caused in that Biafra land.
Yes.
And people who have died because of this their stupid nonsense.
Yes.
They are going to give account, each and every one of us. Whether you made a mistake, if you make a mistake and come back on time and start confessing your sins, because even people who are going to Catholic, they say confess your sins. If you come and tell us, or need DOS to tell them the activities that are going on, it will help them, yes, to uncover the ones they don't know. So by that time after.
And again, Ada Noves, there is something I want to chip in here. I want our people to know that in Ashebe Paul, because I just threw in, I saw it. I hope others they are there. I want our people to go to Ashebe Paul and talk to Umuada to tell them first, because all those things they are doing, they are just doing nonsense to me. They have to force.
Exactly. You have to tell us. I don't want, because you know what they wanted. Let me tell you what these people wanted. You know, like as you are, there are some certain things you keep to yourself.
Yes.
And that makes you to survive.
Yes.
Are you getting what I'm saying? You don't come out. They say there is power in tongue. There is power in tongue. So any you come, you are the one kind of person that always come out and talk. You will save your life. So what these people want is that they just want and poke DOS. DOS will come out on internet and be talking everything they know and everything they
yes,
don't know, and the DSS will be knowing everything about.
They failed woefully. They failed woefully on that. They failed because our DOS is they are intact. They know what they are doing. They have said it before that their pattern is different from our own. Our people have to know their own pattern. Whatever they know, they will not tell you. So you cannot go. That is Onyendu. Onyendu own is different. Their own is different. Now they are in charge. They will not tell us, and we don't want them to tell us. Let them keep on yapping.
Do our leader tell you everything?
You know why I'm saying this? Now the one our leader said during Ebonyi, that we have already chased the Fulanis in Ebonyi. They run so quick and go and tell Fulani people. Dave, our leader said that one, and they push our leader to say something like that we have cleared Ebonyi. Now they are coming back again in Ebonyi through Simon Ep and Nelly Ofebu and Bridget Onyala. Ada, continue.
Yeah, because I know the reason your anger of every time you are calling Bridget. Yes, I'm angry with her because let me tell you, in a family, a leader, you are stupid. Your children will be stupid. If you are not able to organize, they say she's a leader of women. And every day, the people that Nnamdi Kanu put in control, that are DOS, you follow an outsider to be who is not a member of that organization.
Yes.
Can you just come out from outside and enter the family of somebody to direct the person how to live in that family? This is their common sense, and that's why I say our people. This is the Mazi that they can always say that our people are gossipers. It's true. Why they normally go to this stupid guy platform is to go there for saga. We are not here for saga. People are dying. We are not here for saga. So I just want people to start putting things together. I just want to say, double lion she's talking about, they initiated the double lion. Are you getting what I'm saying?
I'm getting you.
And now there is a problem in their double lion. Double lion is a name of a group.
Okay.
Established.
Okay, so
do
you mean that now, at this point now, she's still using that double lion as a proverb? You don't want to tell us, say it's a group?
No. When you started, did you hear when she said double?
Yes, I hear double. I thought that it's a name of person.
I said double lion.
Yes.
It might be somebody that is lion, that is called lion in their group.
Yes.
You know, just like the way they're calling serpent, scorpion, and whatever. So, double lion is a group.
Okay.
Established.
Okay.
By them.
Yes.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes. And they are the people also established this one they call killer squad. Because I know
the one that
yes, I know that one 100%. Killer squad, they are the one. I know that one. I will not lie to my people.
No, I'm not lying. I'm just telling you. You know some people, there are some people, you people are in the media. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You are in the media, and there are some people that are quiet underground.
Yes.
Doing their own. You know, because when Ikenga, I had this voicemail from Ikenga's program. And I had that double lion.
Yes.
Because she said double.
Yeah, double. Okay, double and double lion. I get the point. I'll get the point. I get the point now.
The name of that squad is double lion. They created it. I know about before this day. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes.
I know there are some groups they created in Biafra land causing havoc.
Yes.
Causing anarchy in their own place.
I'm promising Simon Eba. There is something that I promised him today. And it's not a threat. I'm not coming here to threat anybody. I say things the way it is and down the consequences. I tell Simon Eba, you see those people that call Asharugo. I down Simon Eba that if he can be able to go assemble those our brothers there tomorrow, let him try it. He will know that I'm not the Biafran child. That their place that we have already discovered. That place we know that somebody have went there to do meeting with them. They were back. I tell Simon Eba, if they assembly themselves there another time, he will know that I'm not the Biafran child. Let him try it. All of them, I'm warning our brothers.
Can I tell you again?
Yes.
This is serious. Can I tell you again? This is serious. You know why I say it's serious? There are some people, because I ask questions.
Yes.
Some people in Biafra land, they don't know who is Simon Eba.
Who knows him? Nobody knows him.
Very, very good.
Nobody knows him.
Very, very good. Then when I ask, who do you people know? Do you know who is called? Just like you doing a research. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes.
Just like, who do you know? I say, I call his name. They say, no, we don't know who is this. Then I say it's a thing, because I regard him as a thing.
Confirm.
I am sorry.
Confirm. No apology. No apology. You are right. You are correct. You are correct.
I say it's a thing in Finland.
You are correct.
Because if it's not a thing, you can't come and reap where you didn't sow.
Correct woman.
Nobody's telling him not to do Biafran struggle.
Not
Why
so.
will you tell somebody? After all, our leader said anything you can do for Biafra to come. Do it.
According to Rafo, also Rafo was Wike is there.
He's supposed to be a man and come out, because I know initial time.
But Simon
came out.
That Simon Eba is not a man now. When Bridget, that idiot, a bandit that come to our family, Bridget, that they are feeding Simon Eba. How do you want to say that Simon Eba is a man? Simon Eba can never be a man, even though a stark illiterate called Owa is commanding Simon Eba. So how can you tell me that Simon Eba is a man? Yes.
Do you remember when this guy, I don't know whether you were watching him before, because I was watching him before.
Who?
Do you understand? I was watching him before, and when he started, he said that some people we are telling him to start his own movement.
Who is that?
And he said, I said Simon Ekpa.
Ah, Eberima. Okay.
Came out, that 13. You know why sometimes I will put his name so that they will know who I am.
Of course. Are you afraid of anybody? The answer is no. Are we afraid of anybody? No, the answer is no.
So that 13, because it's a thing, it's not living thing.
Of course, you're correct woman.
In Finland, when he came out newly, he said that people were telling him to start his own movement.
Yes.
And he said, why would he start a movement when somebody is doing the right thing? So that was the reason why he joined. He came to start talking about Mazi and Kanu because he wasn't a member. He wasn't a member of Ipob. Up till now, he has not been a member. Okay, now DOS is not doing well. What are you supposed to do? Are you not stupid that you go to another person's company and start fighting to take over the company? Are you not stupid? Are you not a lunatic? You're a lunatic. You must be a lunatic. Something must be wrong somewhere.
Correct, Ada. The problem is also not that bingo, not that Simon Ekpa bingo. You know, the worst part of it is our own people too. Our own people that Simon have told them that he knows the day that Biafra will come. Simon Ekpa have come out town without number, telling them that he will expose the DOS to the core, that DOS will never exist again. People were waiting for Simon Ekpa to bring a voice note or any business he has with Mazi Chike Doziem or Mazi China Sanworu. They have together nothing. Simon Ekpa will come out and begin to tell their bingos that I have expose. And up to date, he never tell us the expose. Up to date, he never tell us the day that Biafra will come. And our people are keep on listening to this idiot. Nikompu in Finland. We are talking about freedom. Who want to give you freedom just like that? Nobody knows when Biafra will come. Unless the problem is like the more we push so hard, the more it come nearer. But nobody will tell you this date and date. But Simon Ekpa told them, some of people that have already brainwashed their head, they still believe it. They still believe it. They have forgotten to ask the guy, I thought that you told us the day that Biafra will come.
No, they don't remember anything. Those people there, because you see, you know, when you are using your brain, it's not easy for somebody to deceive you. You getting what I'm saying?
Correct woman.
Because when this thing happened, I was checking, looking at everything. And he was allowing his platform to be used to be insulting DOS.
Yes.
Then the next thing he will say, I'm not insulting DOS. But you're not insulting DOS, but you are allowing your platform to be used to be insulting the DOS. I told my friends, I said it's time we tell. Are you getting what I said?
Yes.
I said this guy is going to insult DOS. Because if you are not in support of somebody, insulting somebody,
Ada, please, I want you to use 2 minutes to conclude so that we will descend. Okay, tomorrow, maybe you have time. You can come in again tomorrow.
What I want to say.
Thank you.
Even me, I'm at work.
Thank you.
What I want to say is that, you know, these people, they have caused a lot of problem in Biafra land.
Yes.
And because of that, people back home, they are calling everything that is happening, they are saying it's IPOB.
Yeah, yes, this is it. That is the problem.
Because my sister, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not lying. My sister, they're supposed to, because my senior sister, I lost my senior sister.
May her soul rest in peace.
They're going for burial.
Yes.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
I'm getting your point.
And they say that they're not going to, for these people who are fighting Biafra with us, so they say they're not going to pass our place because they're going by road. That they're going to stop at Benin or wherever. Are you getting? Mm-hmm. Then on Monday, after Tuesday morning, they will continue because the IPOB people, they are killing people. I thought my sister, I said,
you see,
that is not IPOB.
You see,
it's IPOB. I said, it's not IPOB. I said, if I that is in abroad that
Soluda no yeba na kompuno Soluda no yeba na koinyo no
I told her that is not IPOB, that IPOB has stopped sit at home. Is this stupid? Stupid. Then she was telling me that the leadership of IPOB should deal with the guy. Are you getting what I said? How can he be spoiling the names of IPOB? I'm just telling you truth. He said that they can't cross Biafra land on Monday.
You see?
Because they are killing people.
Of course, they are killing. Simon Ekpa is killing every day. Correct, Ada, what your sister said to you is 100% right. They are killing our people every day. Simon Ekpa is extorting money from our people. Simon Ekpa have put those shenanigans that they have in Biafra land. They have put them in payroll. Even though they are writing letter to the communities that they have to pay so amount. And I promise Simon Ekpa, if you doubt what I'm saying, let him go tell those guys to go assembly themselves. We have known the date they assemble themselves. We know the date and the hours. Let them try it. If they say they have two heads, okay. Let them try it. Let them try it and then they will see. Thank you very much.
Me, please.
Thank you.
Unblock me because I like to deal with some people in the IPOB rapture.
Okay.
Set of people.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, the great people all over the world. I will call it a day. I still remain the Biafran child watching Mazi Okechukwu. On this quest of self-determination, we are not going to back an inch. Either we restore Biafra or you people know the penalty. We are not going to stop at all. We are moving forward because this movement or the struggle that we are is a moving train. If you're tired, you drop. Simon Ekpa have caused a lot of problem and we will deal with them. There is no two ways about him. I'm challenging him to go and assemble those guys tomorrow or the day they are having their meeting there. Let them try it and see what will happen. We don't lie about what we are saying. We are not coming here to threat anybody, but we are telling them the fact and figures how it will go. Because the Biafra land owned by the indigenous people, not those infiltrators like Simon Ekpa living in Finland talking all sort of rubbish. You see, I want you people to understand that this establishment that I always do in every of my broadcasts, that IPOB is our family, VOS is the highest office of this movement, led by Mazi Chike, Doziem, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander. For some of you that are looking for who is the highest authority, it's our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will call it a day till we see again. Great people of Biafra, good day and welcome.